come on. Who knows what might happen yet? Next, whatever. I'm out of breath. I just had to haul Colby upstairs. He feels like he's getting heavier every day. It can't be true, right? I mean, he never gets any snacks or treats or nothing like that. Trying out another keyboard tonight. Hopefully, maybe that'll keep me from my USB. I don't know what it is that's causing my USBs to kick out, but I do know that every time I start the computer up, it says I don't have a keyboard. So I had an extra one. I figured I'd try it. See what happens. Welcome, Jerican and Calvin. I see y'all out there. Thanks for coming out for the stream tonight. It's been a warm day here. I mean, like really in the 70s Fahrenheit, you know, for you people that aren't in the US. But yeah, 70s is good in February, right? At least for North Carolina it is. I am polishing off the last of my orange sunrise. The monster kind, not the alcoholic kind. Because, is there an orange sunrise alcoholic drink? I just don't drink alcohol anymore. It's just rarely, if ever. I don't know. Just have no desire. Not in my wheelhouse. And freaking, are you kidding me? We already starting to have issues with YouTube. We haven't even gotten started yet. Sometimes I wonder. See if this works tonight or not. Seems like the wow, both of them are kind of stuttering. Hopefully that'll even out. I don't know. You know, these days you just don't know about technology. But, you know, we're all a slave to it. Does seem to be running pretty... Well, it's not running there either. What is going on? Got a good signal. It says I've got a good signal, so I'm at a loss. What's going on? The other night when I was streaming Skyrim, I got done right about 2 o'clock at night or in the morning. What's going on here? I want to check my internet connection to make sure it's not flaking out again. But it's 9:30. It's time for us to get going here. Hold on. Let me do this on my phone. Somewhere I've got it. getting ready to get started. Hang on just a second. Trying to make sure we're not having internet issues. We'll just check that real quick on my phone. And you know what? We're gonna get started. It's 9:31. Welcome all you OGs out there, whether you're an online gamer, an original gangster, just an old geezer like me. This is Yuli 1961 for Old Gamers Never Die. We're gonna play Atlas tonight. I've got a base place picked out in the tropics because it was getting really cold where I was. And I wanted to warm things up a little bit and set up a base that I could pull some different resources from. So tonight, that's what we're going to do. We're going to get everything set up. I've got harvesters going already, so we don't have to do that part. But we need to set up a warehouse, which is something I've been wanting to do online anyway. And get a base dock and all that kind of stuff built. And then maybe, you know, kill some pirates too. We'll see how it goes. Let's play video games. All right. Join online Atlas, Further Sage Gaming. Yes, please. Join. Let's see what happens. I'm still there where I was. Should be. Claire had some addition to his mod this week, so the server was up and down a little bit, but it's been running pretty stable the last few days. For me, at least. I know we've had some Evans had major problems. I think he's done. I'm not doing this anymore. There's my YouTube still sitting on the starting soon screen. Come on, YouTube. The heck. Let me refresh. If we can't get caught up. Oh, it's lovely. Let's do a commercial, because that's what we do. All right, I think if I can get everything situated, we'll basically be, Lord have mercy, which is not getting there either. There we go. All right, I think we're all caught up. Here we are. We're on the ship, not a mirage. Let's fix the gamma, because I want it to be at least. I think it's getting to be morning time, because when I got off of here to go get the stream started, it was starting to get dark. So yeah, it looks like the sun's coming up. This is a pretty decent island. It's not a big island. I didn't want a big island because I didn't want to be taking up space from somebody else. So I just kind of picked this one out. It's raining. Great. It's a lot of little islands, as you can see here. Let's see if I can zoom out some. Yeah, there you go. But yeah, that's what we're going to do. I'm going to move around because what I want to do is build my little port in that cove area, which is, if I try to do it this way, I can probably point to it. Okay, so here's the deal. This is a big tiki statue. I want to build it right here, like into this bay, because it's deep enough, I already looked, to get the brig in and out of. I'm not really planning on building much bigger than a brig. But here, this is where we're sitting, and I got a quarry here, a farmhouse, a mine, and a lumber yard. So I'm hoping the way this is scoped around, that we should be able to put a warehouse here and collect from all those places, and I don't have to go get it. We shall see. This is a little trick that I employ. I don't know that I picked it up anywhere or just decided to do it, but if you put your harvesters down and you put a bed next to it, and then you can name the bed, then you'll always know exactly where your harvesters are when you pop the map open, because you'll see the beds. Pretty cool. I usually try to put a box down next to them too. That way I can, put fuel in them in the box when I go by every once in a while. But if you've got things situated, so let's eat this rock. What do we get? Nothing much. Oh, we got a little bit of salt. This island has salt. Oh, thank God I can start making food again. I just got to plant some gardening situation. This island's got a lot of stuff. It's got copper, it's got iodine, it's got flake salt, it's got cocoa, sea grapes, arceolas, coconuts, it's got jute and straw, and it's got oak and cedar, I think, and ironwood. Copper and iron, too. And then various types of flint. So it's got a lot of stuff here, even though it's a really small and it's a really unattractive island. It makes me a little bit nervous in the storm going into this into this kind of shallow lagoon, but we're gonna do it anyway. Biscuit for the biscuit. See what happens. Hey Colby, how we doing? Having a great night, man. I love playing Atlas. It's a buggy game, and the developers have left it to its own devices. But you know, thank goodness, because now they're not screwing it up every week. As I've said in the disclaimer on this video, every time I do an Atlas video, I do remind people this game has been basically abandoned by the developers. Grapeshot, they have not done anything with the game since June. Well, the last update was June of 2023. Then they had public servers that they wiped and shut down in August of 24 without telling anybody anything about what they're doing or why they did it. So if you're watching this and you're thinking, this is a cool game, I'd like to go out there and buy this, I would not recommend doing that. If it's on sale, maybe. It was on sale a week or so ago for like $10. For $10, you can play on the unofficial servers, because there's a lot of unofficial servers out here. There's a lot of people that have taken it upon themselves to spend their own money to run servers that are not official servers, and there's a big community of modders out there that have taken it upon themselves to, for free, continue to do mods on this game to make it more stable. So that's the good part about it. The bad part is you just don't know when what might happen next, because who knows? Grapeshot could come back in here and decide to update it like Atlas Ascended and really screw it up, or they could never come back again and just leave it to the let's slow down. Slow down, buddy. Slow down. I don't know what's... Try to look under the boat a little bit so I don't run ashore. I think I can go straight into this tiki head. I think is where I looked at it. Jocelyn, how's it going? Would you say this is a game you should pirate? I don't do pirating. I don't condone it. I don't do it. I would say if you're going to get it on sale. If you're trying to play it on console, don't bother, because you can't. As of right now, the only way you can play on console is if you have Xbox and you have GeForce Now. And that's just from Xbox players have told me that. I don't have this on Xbox, so I couldn't tell you for sure how it would work. But that's what people have told me, that the only way they can play, that there are no official Xbox servers currently running, or nor are there any unofficial Xbox servers currently running. All right, we're going to try not to run into the sandbar here. Just turn around. Let's just go ahead and take the sails down so we don't screw up by accident. I think I can, like, this is a sandbar here, but I think right here at the end of the sandbar, I can build a pretty large operating gear dock thingy. But yeah, I think we're home. I like the tiki heads, but like I said, I didn't want to take an island that somebody might want to, use for their own. This is in a lawless region, so I can't claim it anyway. Nobody can, but I can put my harvesters up, so they're up and running. And what we need to do is get a warehouse down so it can collect it all. And I'm hoping if I put it down right in front of this tiki dude, that it'll pull from all of them. Let's see, where are we at? Okay, yeah. We should be able to pull from all those. Or none of them. I mean, either way it could happen. We'll see. We'll see. I wanted to get the harvesters going because I want to, there's the start of the zombie crew. We got all this tier done last week when we did the Atlas zombie hunt. And we got, I think there's a couple there, one there, and then I have the 2 cannons below deck that have zombies manning them. So we're going to keep chipping away at that until we have the whole place ready. But I only have room right this second for 28 crew, and I've got 26. So every zombie I get, I got to displace a regular person, and until I can level up the ship more and get more slots for people. I mean, you know, zombies, whatever. Here's Bert. Bert came from the cold place. That's why he's purple. And we got a cow, a couple of chickens, and a horse in the stables here. So we need something to move around on. Oh, this island also has cocoa, and I think I might have said cocoa, but and also has sugar cane on it. We're going to play in Skyrim while I watch the stream. Cool. I'll be back on Skyrim on Tuesday. Oh, you got to level up. Cool, Bert. Let's get you leveled up. See, we got all these resources. There's rosemary. There's thyme, basil. A lot of the herbs. So I got to get some crops growing so that I can get them some more teeth. So I can start making some dishes so I don't keep starving out because, you know, my vitamins get all out of whack. In fact, how hungry am I? Let's get some food before I go out. Just so I don't have to start going every 5 seconds. Let's see. We got Bubble and Squeak. We got rosemary chicken. We got some prime meat cut. Let's do that, and that. I should get my vittles going. How are we doing on... Well, it's raining, so we probably don't need any milk, but we're going to drink one anyway. Oh, it's got olive trees, too. Olives. Oh. Not that that makes any big deal. I don't remember if olives are anything special. Get some of this stuff off of me. I wanted to get the harvesters going because I want to be able to just pull resources to build with instead of having to mine stuff while you guys watch. Oh, there's an elephant in the box up there too. I got last night on this island. There's elephants, tigers, pigs, monkeys, and parrots on this island. Standard fare for equatorial type places. Let's see, structures. Where is it at? Is it under crafting? Yeah, here we go. All right, what do we need? We need alloy, fibers, hide. I got plenty of hide and fibers. Shoot, we need a lot of stone. And a bunch of wood. I think I've got plenty of wood. Not really sure about stone. Let's pop this stone over here. I think there's like 3 different kinds of stone on this island too. Not that that really matters because I'm not going to be building a boat out of stone. All right, we got to make some alloy. Let's see. We've got some charcoal here. Let's pop that in there. Hate to burn the ironwood, but you know what we're gonna do. We're gonna just do it. Wait a minute, I got a bunch of other wood in here. Just means I'm gonna have to go get more wood. That's what that means. Oh well. The wood's gonna come. All I gotta do is run the bear around and we'll collect all the resources that we need from the harvesters that are running. Let's just light this up. We'll make this alloy. Copper alloy. I need saps and wood. Okay, so we got saps, copper, What did I do with all the... Put it up there, didn't I? Dang it! I was trying to have all this stuff done so y'all wouldn't have to watch me flail about crazily. Back in here. Getting stuff to make stuff. There. That's the cool thing about most of the islands in the game is that there will be resources on most of the islands to make whatever alloy that the metal is on that island. Usually. Let's see. We're going to put... Where'd it go? Did I get them? Did I not take them? Oh, I put them in here. That's right. I was getting a horse. That's why. 100 of those. 150. Okay. That's all that we can make with that. Okay. That's going to be making. Let's see. I end this game with Xbox. I wish there was still servers. I miss playing it. Yeah. I do too. I think that grape shot, snail, whatever you want to peg them as, missed the boat, literally, on this game. Because it's so good when it works. If they would just spend the time to make sure it works, life would be so much easier. These are olive trees. All right, let's see. I'm going to need some more wood. Let's get the bear. We're going to get the bear. We're going to go around to the harvesters. We'll clean them all out. That'll give us resources to get the marketplace done, where we can start pulling from all the harvesters and I don't have to keep going out there. Hey, Thunderguard, how's it going? Every time I say your name, Colby, my dog looks up because that's his name. What? He's mostly deaf, so it does, not every time. Not every time, but a lot of times. Let's see, do I have in here anything of importance? No. Dump this stuff off. Let them not weighed down. Not that the maps weigh anything, but why the heck not drop them off? You got anything on you? You got lots of stuff on you. Let's get you cleaned off. I'm gonna keep the prime meat on me because there are gators here, and if I see a really good one, I might get that. I'll hold on to that. This stuff can go in there. I don't need to carry that either, but... Oh, there's spiders on this map somewhere, too. On this island. I saw a couple. Spiders and tigers are probably from the same loot pool because they are not very... They're kind of rare over here. At least they have been. Alright, let's go. Let's get our stuff. The biggest problem with this setup is all these little islets around that makes this thing up. Because there's a lot of... That's why I want to get this warehouse done so I don't have to do this circuit. Because even with the bear, I'm not afraid of anything getting me, but I got to swim a lot. And he's not the best swimmer. He can get it done, but... And there's a gator there. Hello, gator. Some more prime meat, might as well. There. The bears are not the most maneuverable in the water. Come on, back up. Stop. 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 Come on, bear. It's easier for you to get out of the water and come back in, I guess. There. All right, let's go on over. Oh, and there's also the gravedigger's place on here too. So I get the cursed wood, or bones, or whatever it is that gravedigger thing collects. So there's a lot of things on the island that's attractive, even though it looks like a junk island when you look at it on the map. see what we're getting from our little harvesting stuff. All right, there's a farmhouse. I think the quarry should be over here. It's in a circle. Tried getting on City Boy. Tried to get on Alice a few weeks ago. No servers popped up. Okay, so if you're playing, if you want to play Atlas, if you're on PC, okay, you won't find anything on Xbox. If you're trying to play on Xbox, there are no servers. But if you're on PC and you go to the unofficial servers, so go off on the checkbox where you look at the servers, click off official to unofficial, and then turn off password protected, you will find a bunch of servers. Hey, Chrissy, you made it to Texas, all right? Cool. All right, this is collecting salt. I'm so happy. That's awesome. That's how you'll be able to play, and that's what I'm playing on. I'm playing on Furtive Sage 9x9 PvE server. They have PvE and PvP, and a lot of the PvE servers, like Furtive Sage, the grid here. Zoom out. Is the E row is PvP. So if you want to play PvP, you can go to this E row here and you can play PvP with the rest of the folks out there. It's not salty, I'm gonna sink you just because you're red and you're dead PvE. The people are there's a Discord, and I've got the Discord and the mod list linked in the description of my YouTube video. So you can check the description out on that and you'll find out about Furtive Sage Gaming. But the Discord is pretty active and you can go out there and talk to folks, and yeah, it's a really cool group of people. It's this one I like because it's more like Atlas. There are a lot of different servers for whatever you want to play. So if you want to play a server that's really buffed out and has all the stuff, harvest rates bumped and breeding rates bumped and all that kind of stuff, then you can play servers like Consortium Gaming, which is a little bit more than this and a few more mods. Or you can go like whole hog and go to a Consortium 7x7. Atlas Evolved server is 15x15. It is very highly populated. A lot of people play on it. So if you're looking for activities and things to do, that's a good place to go. They are also heavily modded. Then there's things like Riptide and Radioactive that are even more heavily modded. So just try them out. Just check out different servers and find one that you like, and you will be able to play. And the good thing is, since Grape Shot's not screwing around with it every week, it runs pretty much. It runs a whole lot more solid than it ever ran in the last couple seasons or 3 seasons. Here's a Minky. Hello, Minky. How big are you? 10. Not bad. Not in the market for a Minky right now, though. Stay on task. We got to collect resources and get our warehouse built. Play on Supreme? Okay. I haven't been to that one yet. I'm trying to go to all of them and just kind of get a feel, and then maybe do a video comparing the ones that I've been on, but I didn't want to do that until I'd been to more. Some sugar cane. It was more important to me to put the mine over here because there's where the copper is than to put a farmhouse and do the sugar cane. So I figured I could just grab sugar cane when I came through. It's not that hard to do with a bear. They get a lot fast. But yes, welcome to everyone out there. There's some new folks out tonight, and there's some seasoned folks that have been around the OGs for a while. So thank y'all for coming out. Chrissy, I appreciate you coming on your vacation. Are you having fun in Texas? Can you see the map? I'm sorry. I just saw that thunder. Let me get it up. What do you want to see? The grid that I'm on, or the just the whole map? So right now, the way they have the trading set up on the server I'm on, it's only in grid trading, so it's not that lucrative to set up a trading route. From talking to the guy that runs the server, he's talked to different other server owners, and it's want to see the island I'm on. Okay, hang on. That one. Thunder's putting his own thing together, so I mean he's running his own servers and stuff. Not for public use, he's just got his own setup for that, and I gotta take this off. I don't need that anymore. But that's the island or cluster of islands that I'm on. Oh, okay, you already got it. Wilds come out tomorrow. What's Wilds? Lost sauce. Or did you already leave? You just came in and dropped that on us? Oh, no. Maybe he's still in there. But yeah, from talking to him, he's talked to different other people that have run servers, and his understanding is that putting it more broadly across servers is a real drain on your PC resources or your server resources. So he's focusing more on uptime and reducing lag than on trade routes right now. But he's looking into it. I've given him some places to check and talked with a few people that have run servers before. So he's trying to kind of figure it out and see if it's worth doing. I know when I played on Indecent Queens, they had like a 4-grid around you type situation where you trade it, you did your warehouse, you traded for 4 grids in every direction. But oh cool, I hit the right spot to get these. Okay. So right now, the main thing with the warehouse is I want to get it so that I don't have to do this thing every time I want resources. All right, so we got the farmhouse, we got the quarry, we got the metal, right? So the only thing I need is a lumber yard, which is all the way on the other side. And there are people in this grid, so I can trade with them if they want, things that I've got here on this island that I'm collecting. Let's see, where's the chopper? The lopper chopper right here. Okay. Haven't been running for very long, but at least I'm getting the stuff. And once I can get the warehouse up, then I won't have to go do this circuit. I can just hit the button or just let it run and it'll pull all the stuff to it. Hopefully it's all within in the thing. The good thing is the way this island's set up, you have to put your, what is freaking mana? Come here, you. Why won't you back up? What the heck? You're not going to get him that way. You're not going to get him that way. Trust me. Unless he goes up on the... Stop. Just stop. Just stop. I don't understand these bears. Like, sometimes I can get them to back up, and sometimes they just keep going forward in the water. And I don't get it, but... I would kind of like to get the oil off of this guy if you would just cooperate. There. No, stop. You're getting there, though. You're getting there. You're gonna have it up one day, and you're gonna come on the Discord, and you're gonna say, "Yuli, I got all of them up, and I'm ready to start having people come play. Come on out." And I'm gonna go, "You just give me the name of the server, and I'm gonna be there," because I love playing this game. When it works, it's so fun. When it doesn't, it's so frustrating. But Thank goodness it's been working more than it's been not working lately. Yeah, so, you know, maybe trade routes at some point in the future, but right now it's just more to collect resources so I don't have to do it. And then I did want to kind of walk through how to set up the trading post for people who've never done one or have been doing it wrong. Because, you know, there's a right way and a wrong way to do it. And if you don't do it the right way, you're just going to be collecting stuff. You're not going to get what you want, basically, is what's going to happen. All right, what do we have? Let's park you right here where you can stay out of trouble. Let's go see if I got enough to put this warehouse together. Because the temptation is to go in and trade for what you want, right? Like if you want iridium, the temptation is to go into the trade house if you're trading across grids or even in a grid. In a grid is probably not that valuable because, you know, if you're in the same grid, most of the islands are going to have iridium. But if you go in and you say, I will trade copper for iridium. Well, that's awesome. That sounds like a great trade. It's not. What you want to do is you say, I will trade whatever my metal is or any metal. And then anybody who's trading their metal for a metal will come to you because you're trading for anything. You'll take anything. Now you will get stuff you don't necessarily need, but if you just put in iridium and somebody else just says, well, I've got my metal and I'll trade for anything. I've got generic metal that I'll trade for anything metal. You won't get any of it. So there's that. It's a complication. That's all it is. I got this iridium. I can make all the iridium ingots I need. So let's just use those ingots. We'll keep. I don't need to fix my ship right now. So let's use that. We're gonna boil through that metal. I'm just using everything. I'm not worried about fixing the ship right now because I can do that later. I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to be working on building things. All right, so I don't need to keep burning my ironwood. Let's swap it out with something that's a lot more generic, like, you know, oak. Got plenty of that. Actually, I don't want to burn all the oak. There. All right, we got this much. Put that over there. Make this. Gotta get enough going so we don't have to keep stopping. And I don't have any more. I put the copper ore up there. I'm such a dummy. Copper. All right. I may have enough. I may have all we need. We'll see. Soon we will see. All right. Put all our goodies in here. Now, can we make... Oh, we still can't. Oh, we gotta have more stone. And hide. I got hide upstairs. Let's get the hide. Plenty of that. And then I just have to break some rocks. A little bit of rocks. Yeah, I'd say I got plenty of hide. Bum, bum, bum. It's exciting stuff, right? All right, how are we doing now? Now I just need 2,000 stone. That's all. That's all I need. 2,000 stone. Let's fix my axe before we go out there because I don't need to break it. I don't have a rhino with me. I got an elephant, but the rhino, that's not gonna do me any good for stone. I got the rhinos back at the Paul Revere Island. I need to put everything, one of everything in my boat, so I have a harvester for everything when I'm go running around, but I haven't done that yet. What was I doing? I need to get this fixed. What? What do you mean I can't fix it? What am I missing? Metal? Oh, I'm cooking it all. Oops. See if that'll be enough. Maybe. There we go. Repair. I have all the stuff I need, don't I? Except for rocks, so I don't need to cook anymore. Oh, I might as well cook the ingots because I'm gonna have to have them for repair stuff. Okay, that's good. Let's go. Ah, I need to shrink myself some because I keep getting stuck on this up and down thing. You know, stairs. Words are hard. See. I don't know what's going on with YouTube. It just keeps wanting to stall out on me. Is it working all right for y'all? Are y'all able to see it okay? Because it looks like it just keeps wanting to drop down to 360p and do stupid stuff like that. Seems like the shorts feed is working all right, but the regular widescreen is just wants to keep screwing up. I don't know why. Some days, you know, some days. Trying to move this down some so I can see the chat a little bit better. Okay, there. Rocks. We need rocks. Bear, we need rocks. Hoi, Luffy. How we doing? All right, we're just going to have to go find rocks, buddy. I know you hate running around these islands. So do I. Alrighty. Bum, bum, bum. I mean, there's tigers and spiders over here, but I think the most issues I'm going to have is those water creatures getting back and forth to stuff until I get this freaking warehouse built. I don't have time to keep messing with you guys. Things to do. More important places to be. I find rocks. Here's some rocks. Let's bust up those. Yeah, I know which ones are Lawless. Not that I don't want to tell him, I just... How much time does he got? Mother... Sorry. I usually turn this off when I'm streaming, but... Okay. We'll just grab, 2,500 rocks, because that won't take long. Some guy bashed me horribly when I was playing Conan. I mean, like, laughed his butt off. Oh, Jesus. I got this crap going on, too. Where'd he go? I don't even see it. Where is it? Did it automatically kick him? Oh, Chrissy, you got him. Okay. Thank you, Chrissy. Okay. There we go. All right. More beating of rocks. I appreciate having Chrissy and the other folks out there looking out for me on watching these scammers. Never go to a link that somebody posts in there and says, hey, go check this link out for something. Because you're liable to get your internet account stolen. I had something else that came up. So I got a text message today. So you be on the lookout for it. And it came from a certain bank. But it's not just that bank. They're picking whatever they want. But anyway, you go get a text that says it's from whatever financial institution that they choose to pick on there. Whether you've got an account with them or not, they don't care. They just blast these things out. And it'll say, your verification number is blah, 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 blah. Or your loan approval number is blah, 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 blah. Or something like that. But it'll be a, verification number type thing. And then it'll say afterwards, if you didn't ask for this, please click this link or call this number. And if you call the number, you're going to get some scammer on there that's going to tell you to go somewhere and check that your account has been fraudulently hacked or whatever else, and that they'll need your financial information. Next thing you know, you're going to be out a whole bunch of money. So don't click the link. Don't call the phone number. If you're concerned because you happen to have an account with, whatever financial institution that is, and you didn't ask for a verification code and you're concerned about it, go to that financial institution's website, their real website, because if you bank with them, you'll know what that is, and get their information and call them and ask if there's anything going on. Don't follow a link that's just coming from out of the blue, because odds are that's somebody trying to get your financial information, and once they have it, then you're screwed. It works the same way on Discord. If they go and they say click this link, and then you click the links and they get your Discord token, then they own you. They've got your Discord, everything about it. They don't need a password to get into it. They don't need two-factor authentication. Doesn't work. It just goes right past all that stuff. If they have your token, and they can get into everything that you have on Discord, as well as if you've got your computer linked through, say, Google Password Vault, they'll have all those passwords too. I know this because it happened to me. Not this past New Year's, but the New Year's before, I got hacked. And I'm a person who's been dealing with computers since computers were available for people to buy. I thought I was smart enough never to get hacked. Well, guess what? It's not a matter of will you get hacked. It's a matter of when you're going to get hacked. You just got to try to be as smart as you possibly can. Be vigilant about everything you do on the internet. Don't follow links you don't know about, even if it's somebody that's a friend of yours who sends you an email and says, hey, go check this out. Especially if it's like, that's kind of weird. I haven't talked to that person in a long time. Or they never send me links. If it's a friend of yours, call them on the phone. You know, that thing you have carry around in your pocket. And you'll be able to hang on just a second. Trying to help my fellow gamers out. It's what I do. Where's the about? There we go. This is how you find out the Discord. Right here. Dum 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 dum. TikTok. Where's my Discord link? Why isn't it on here? I had it on here. Where's my Discord link? Did I not put it on this video anymore? Well, that's weird because I usually have it like right at the very beginning. Discord. I can't believe it's not on here anymore. I don't think it works, Chrissy. That doesn't give a good Discord link. Dang it. I can't get off this right now to help this guy out. I wish I could. I do. I really do. Actually, I can do this. Hang on, folks. Emergency situation here. Really? It's not there either? What happened to my Discord links? I don't believe this. I'm telling people, go to the Discord. It's right here. It ain't. Subscribe. There it is. Discord. Let's see if I can get this to this guy. Hopefully this will work. And then all will be right with the world. Wow. Is that a Discord link? There. All right, get back to work here. I got things to do. You guys are here for a reason, not to watch me screw around. How many rocks do we have? Let's see. Almost. We're almost there. We're almost there. Yeah, I turned the Discord prompt off because it started screwing up. The problem with Discord right now is that it used to, when I started on Discord, it used to allow you to do permanent links. So, where's my bear? There he is. So I could get a link to the Discord channel and post it, and it would always be there. And then they changed things so that unless you pay them their premium rate for their whatever subscription, then you can only do temporary links. So my old links that are permanent are still working, but if I make one now and try to send people to it, it only works for like a week and then it doesn't work anymore, which is annoying. I mean, I get it. They want to sell their subscriptions, but I'm not paying for Discord subscription because it's for my money, it's not worth it. I don't need to do emotes for every channel I'm on, and I, really don't need it. If you want it, then that's up to you. That's certainly your choice to how you spend your money, but I got other things to spend money on, like video games. So I can come play with you folks. Or at least play something for everyone. Hopefully you enjoy it. I try. I do really try. Okay, we got plenty of rocks. 3,000 rocks. That's plenty. Where's my tiki? That's another reason I wanted to make it a tiki, because then I can kind of find it. There it is. There we go. There we go. Now we're going to find out if all of my little gathering stations are actually close enough where it'll pull it. The good thing about a warehouse, though, is all I got to do is put it near water, so I can move that around without having to move all the warehouses. I'll just have to... There's a turtle in here. Get out of the way, turtle. All right, Chrissy, you have a great vacation. Enjoy yourself. I hope Texas is all you wanted it to be. Dun, 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 dun. Slow moving. Slow moving. I really did want to have all this stuff done for y'all when we got started, but I didn't think I was going to need this much junk for the warehouse. I figured the gatherers would have gathered enough, but yeah, poor planning on my part, huh? I need to get a croc, then I can swim faster. But they can't carry very much. Bears can carry so much stuff. Especially, we've got the CG weightless box mod on this thing. So if you put that in your get a cart behind a bear or a horse, and you put that in the cart, then basically you can put anything you want in there and haul it around because it doesn't weigh anything on the animal. The mods on here are really good as far as furtive's going, because there really are. They're not to make the game easy and play the game for you, but it is to make it more convenient so you don't have to have the game being a second job, because people already have a job. They need to have another job to play a game. Oh, come on. Bear, you can't get between those two trees. You need to go on a diet, man. To cut off some of the fatty foods you've been eating and just have fish. You stay here. Get the rocks. And the metal. And this. Everything that we can use to craft this thing, might as well grab it while I'm here. Whilst I'm here. There. I'm not overweight, am I? Nope. Cool. I talked to Klinger. He's going to work on this ladder, because the ladder here on the Corsair brig you can't climb up it, because the light up the top, when you get to it, it knocks you off the ladder. So he's going to work on that. He's a good guy. The mods that he does on these boats are amazing, and it just underlies the fact that Grape Shot, when they said we're going to make modular ships because the custom ships are too hard and they don't interact with the water right, and they're causing problems with the servers, was a line of crap. They just didn't want to do the work to make the stuff, you know, make new ships. So they made these stupid modular things that just float on top of the water like a styrofoam box. I hate them. By the way, I do hate modular ships. Just in case you've ever wanted to know if I thought modular ships were a waste of time and effort, they are. Okay, we're going to turn this off. We're going to take this out. We're going to put it in here. Because Klinger, by himself, has been making mods with all these different cool ships on them that he's built from the ground up and didn't have to worry about having a dev team and everybody else to create them. Imagine that. All right. I'm going to move that over somewhere else. Let's get to structures. Let's get to crafting. Yay! There it is. Gold coins. We need 100 gold coins to make the market. Let's go ahead and get that made too, so we have it. I don't know that I'm gonna put it down yet, but might as well get it made. 100 coins. I gotta go get some gold. I'm gonna have a mutiny. Structures, crafting, there. Got that done. Now we have this and this. I will move them eventually, probably somewhere, once we get the whole shooting match put together here, but we're just going to get it put up so we can start pulling resources, because this running around getting stuff is a pain in the butt. All right, Bear. I think we're going to put this thing right here. Yep, right there. That's where we're going to put it. Okay. You come over here. There you go. And we'll see. I'm going to need something to fuel it with. Am I not? Yes, I am. Do you have oil on you? Yes. That'll at least get us started. Okay, here we go, kids. Let's not do it this way. Let's see, can I go into K? There we go. Ah, oh, dang it. I know I'm said I'm going to move it. But I really don't want it to be that wonky looking. That's good enough. There. Hello, Erebus. How are we doing tonight? Isabella, greetings from Germany. Nice to see a live stream on Atlas. I love the game. I do live streams with Atlas every Thursday night. For me, it's 9:30 Thursday, 9:30 p.m., and I'm on the East Coast of the U.S., so Eastern time. That's when I'm doing Atlas. I do Atlas on Thursday nights. I do, I'm still in K mode. Yeah. Atlas on Thursdays. I do Skyrim on Tuesdays, and on Sundays, No Man's Sky. That's the lineup. Every once in a while, I'll move things around just to keep me on my toes. You know, try other games out. Let's see. Fuel. Doink. There. Now, get all the stuff. Now, what? 2? Only 2? No, we're not doing that. What are we pulling? I'm going to have to move this thing. Dang it. Let's see if it'll get to pull everything. Stop collecting. Collect now. Dang it, it won't let me do it. Ah, no way. Are you serious? I got 4 farmhouses. I mean, 4 collectors out there. I need to get every more. There's 4:30 a.m. So I can't get up early every day. Well, I do. So I multi-stream. I stream on YouTube and I stream on Twitch. So if you're ever wanting to watch Atlas streams from me, you can watch the recorded one, because I leave them up. I have all of my Atlas collection. Let's see if what it'll pull. What am I getting? All right, so I'm getting wood. I'm getting rocks. I'm getting metal. I'm getting everything. Why is it saying there's only 2 connected? Because I got... All right, so that's from the farmhouse. Okay, so farmhouse is done. Wood. So that's the lumber yard. Stone, so that's the quarry. And metal. And I'm even getting the bones. So that's all of them. So why is it saying 2 are connected? That's just weird. It's just messing with my mind. That's what it's doing. Okay, we're collecting stuff. Let's get some more oil put in there so it'll last a little bit longer. Yeah, so you can watch the whole adventure from the very beginning if you want. But I do appreciate you being on here at 4:30 in the morning. That's early. Oh, well, thank you for the follow there, Snuffle Puff. Really appreciate it. You helped me on my goal to get to 120. We just started. We just hit 110. I just hit 110. So the next goal is 120. Whoa! You subscribed to? Thank you so much. You are awesome. That is great. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm up on Twitch and I'm up on YouTube and I'm up on the shorts feed for YouTube. So just to try to get gaming out there for folks, because here's what my goal in life is. That's not my goal in life, but I mean, it's kinda, because I'm retired now. I'm 63 years old. I started playing video games when it was Pong. That was it. And the thing that has frustrated for me for many years is people my age act like it's childish to play video games and you shouldn't do that and you should be grown up. And I'm like, no, you're never too old to have fun. That's just crazy talk. So my message to the world is go out, have fun. I don't care how old you are, what you are, it doesn't matter who you are, what you do. If you, let yourself have some fun every once in a while and play games, your life will be better. It just will. Don't take yourself so seriously. Everybody's just people take themselves way too seriously and they act like they can't have fun. What map am I on? This is Atlas, and I play on the Furtive Sage servers. So unofficial servers, 9x9 grid, and I am on, what grid am I on right now? D5. So this is the grid that they have. So I'm starting my tropical base. I have a ice base down here, and I have the Paul Revere Island, which is my home island that I actually have a flag down on. These are lawless. So I'm lawless here, and that's lawless down there. So you just, you do what you do. Good morning from Germany. I guess I found you. Yes, you did. Oh, boy. Yep. Here we are. Snuffle, are you the same that is, where'd it go? Oh, well. The chat scrolls by so fast. But yes, thank you so much. And Araba says, how's Julie doing tonight? I'm doing pretty good. Out there, make some serious cash through the likes of YouTube and such. Yeah. Not yeah, if you want to make some serious cash, you got to have a lot more people watching your stuff than I do. The reality of this is this: if you're on Twitch or you're on YouTube and you think you're going to get rich doing that by going out and playing video games every once in a while, odds are you're probably not. I do this for fun. I mean, it doesn't hurt that I can make a little bit of money because the money I make, I put back into the channel. So I'll use it to buy games to play on here. I'll use it to fund servers that we can all get together and play on. Right now, I don't have any servers up. I'm seeing other people. If you've watched my Ark video that I put out on Valentine's Day, I broke up with Ark. I'm taking a break. They made me way too mad. So I shut down all the Ark servers because people were just getting too frustrated. They update the game every other day. They screw stuff up when they update it to be worse than it was before they updated it. So yeah. So I did shut the servers down. If they get their act together, maybe I'll open Ark servers up again. I don't know. But for now, they're not. I don't know why my YouTube keeps getting behind. The widescreen does. So I try to monitor it because if I don't monitor it, and my internet cuts out, which has happened before, I'll be sitting here talking and just playing the game and having a good time, and the chat will eventually stop scrolling, and I'll think that people are just being quiet. And then I'll look at my router, and it's got a big red light on it. I'm like, oh crap. I've been streaming to nobody. Nobody can hear me. All right, so we have that up. Now we're going to put up our little... We're going to go ahead and put this up. I don't think I want to put it underwater. Get off the bear. Let's try that. Put it over here probably. I don't think that's too far away. Let's see. We'll find out. Not connected. Nope. That's too far away. Maybe if I put it over here. I think I'm going to have to put some foundations up and put it next to this. Put it right here. That'd be good enough. It doesn't need to face out to the water. It just kind of looks better when it does, I think. Let's make sure we're not putting it somewhere stupid. It's all crooked. Still crooked. Oh, wrong button. Crooked the other way. Okay, let's move it. Let's move it right here. Oh, great. There's a tree in the way. There. Let's see if that'll work. Hit the right buttons, Jules. You'll be all right. You'll be all right sooner or later. Oh, I know it requires hundreds of thousands of viewers and everything to get the big money. I'm just saying that some people out there make serious money. Yeah, they do. You know, and a lot of them have okay, good. All right, so we're there. So, yeah, like Neebs. I watch Neebs Gaming. If you've never seen Neebs Gaming, then they're hilarious. You should watch them. But people like that got 1 million viewers, then, yeah, they make some coinage. But they also usually have a team of people that are working for them, like, you know, editors and cameramen and all that kind of stuff. It's just me. Let's open the market menu. Let's talk about how the market works. Okay, so we are here. We have a warehouse and we have a market, and they're connected. So now what I want to do is find trade routes. Let's see if there are any. There are none in the server. Awesome. If there were trade routes, if other people had warehouses up that had a market, then they would come up here and I could click on the little button and request to be able to trade with them. I would also be able to set up trades over here, so we can do that. So here's what I was talking about. If you want a certain kind of metal or a certain kind of wood, and you know, if you're playing Atlas, and if you've been playing Atlas, you know, the better the stuff, the more resources of a particular kind you're going to need, which I think is awesome. The Ark model of just having a boat ton of metal to make a whatever is stupid, because you can't even put it in some of the crafting stations. Yeah, you can get tech, but I don't like to play with tech. I think that's not immersive for me. But regardless, I'm not playing Ark right now. So anyway, I think this is a better way to do it, because now you can, there's a reason for having different kinds of things, and it makes more sense in my head that if you use different kinds of stuff, you can make better stuff. Okay? So, for instance, if you want to make mythic, a mythic cannon, you're going to need alloy. You're going to need all these alloys. You're going to need 6, I think, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You need 6 of them. This is 10. There's just the regular. That really doesn't help you. You need all 6 of these to be able to make a mythic cannon. And for the next one down, you'll need 5 and 4 and 3 and 2 and 1 for just the vanilla ones. So I think it makes a lot of sense. Now, if you want to get that stuff and you have metal on your island, so you have iron. Pretty much every island has iron somewhere. You want to trade iron for iridium. Well, I can go in here and I can say, I'm going to trade my iron for, there's the iron. And I can set it up so it trades for iridium. Boink. All right. Now I can put that in, and then I'm going to have. I'm not going to do it because there's a glitch with the trade warehouses where if you cancel a trade, it often doesn't work, and it stays in there as a trade, or it can booger up your whole warehouse and you have to take it down and put it back up. So I try not to do things and have to cancel them. So, if you want to get iridium, what you really want to do is you want to trade for not iridium. Because the only way you're going to get iridium is if somebody's trading iridium. And that's the only thing that they're willing to take for it is iron, which is likely not the case. But if you just say, I will trade iron for the first thing, which is generic metal, any metal, and then do your trade, then anybody that's trading iridium, you're going to get some of it. So you'll also get all the other ones too, which is something you're going to need anyway, because you're going to need all the resources you're going to build high level stuff. So when you're doing this stuff, make sure when you're trading, ask for the base thing. And then what happens is that opens up all these other trades for you. If you just ask for that one thing, that's the only thing you're ever going to get. And unless they're trading for exactly what you want or exactly what you have, you're not going to get that. So trade what you have for base materials, rocks, thatch, wood, metal, alloy, and anybody who's trading any of these things, you will get some of it. So there's your lesson on the warehouse. I'm not going to make any trades set up right now because there's nobody to set trades up with. If somebody ends up in the grid and want to trade, then I will do that later. Or, you know, if Furtive decides he wants to expand the trade routes and that will open things up for multiple servers, then that'll work too. The biggest reason I wanted the warehouse is so I don't have to go around collecting everything. Because I'm lazy. Not really. Really lazy. All right, Bert, you're following me again. We don't want that. Because you'll follow me into something that I don't want you following me into. Danger, maybe. All right, so we have the beginnings of our base. This is going to pull rare resources from everywhere. I was going to go get oil, wasn't I? Did I get it? I don't think I did. Let's go get it. I got to talking about the ladder. That's what I did. Anybody who's watched my videos, or anyone who's new and is starting to watch my videos, you'll quickly find out that I chase a lot of squirrels. So sometimes people have to tell me what to do. And the way you can do that, I have these cool little commands. They work on Twitch, they work on YouTube, and they work on the short feed.
Shall we play a game?
You can type in exclamation point in any one of those words, and it will play things, random sounds in my ears. You'll hear them too, but they're really loud in my ears. And it usually says, you know, look at the chat, drink something, eat something, you're an idiot, Yules, something like that. And no, it doesn't say you're an idiot, but maybe one day I'll put it out on there. Oh, there's 361 of this. Let's put that in there so we can keep it running longer. I got lots of oil on my polar island. I can get tons of iridium and tons of oil. I don't need to worry about running out of that. There we go. Beauty. All right, so we're gonna be collecting stuff. How are we? Yeah, it's collecting. It's moving forward. Yay! Let's see what happens if I do this. Can I collect? Collect now. We got more? A little bit. It pulled everything, and I pulled everything, so it's not going to be a lot in there yet. We can start making stuff. let's make some foundations. Oh no, I want to make a pier. That's what I want to do. I want to make something I can park my ship at. Alrighty then. You know, I should probably put a. I should put. If I'd have been thinking, I might have put the smithy up here next to this, so I don't have to keep going up and down steps. Maybe that's what I need to do at some point. Or out here or something. Something. What do I need for the clinger decks? Because that's what I'm gonna be building, clinger ships. Clinger. Carvella hangar. No, that's not what I want. Shipyards. There we go. All right, so build a big one. That costs 1,400 gold? Dang, Klinger, you're expensive. This one costs no gold. Which one is this one? Small Klinger shipyard. Okay, this will give me the Caracca. I mean, not the Caracca, the Chalupa. I like the Chalupa. It moves really fast. It doesn't carry much, but it does move pretty fast. Let's build this. That'll start us out. It'll give us a reference point for the rest of our piers. And then we're going to have to go kill some pirates. So that means we're going to have to make some cannonballs, because I got like 200. 200 ain't going to do much. All right, let's build this. Where are we going to build this? Let's do K so I know what I'm doing here. All right, we'll go back out of K. We'll point it out this way. Back into K, and we're just going to slide it right over here. Because I'm going to put the big dock in the center. How are we doing? Oh yeah, we got plenty of room. I'm just going to pull it right on back here. I like it right there. I think that'll work. Boom. There we go. Alrighty. Now we can make a chalupa if we want to. More importantly, we've got a reference point for where the base is going to look like it's going to be. So I will... That's way crooked. Man, how could I have made it more crooked? Could I have made it more crooked? Let's see if I can still pick it up. Yep. Hurry up. That was close. That was real close. Oh, lining stuff up is just so much fun when you're getting started. Isn't it, though? Isn't it so much fun? Making it so it's perfectly lined up. I know I can't put it there, but I just want to make sure that I'm... Yes, you could have made... I could have. Not by much. Let's see. That looks a lot better. That almost looks straight. All right, we're going to put it right here. Move up a little bit. Right there. There. All right, I think that'll do. I can launch from here, right? Yeah, I got room. These boats are small. They'll launch. It'll tell me if they won't. Yep. We're good. We can launch these too. What's that one? Dinghy sail. No. Okay, so we can make a Carvella, and we can make the Chalupa. We'll probably do that before too long. Not tonight, though. Tonight, we got to get... Well, now we got to go get some gold. Or we're not going to be making any more stuff. But what I will do is I'm going to make some stone... a pier. I mean, like a big docking area. That's what we'll have here. Because everybody needs a big docking area, right? Let's make some blocks. Somebody asked me the other night if I ever played Minecraft, and I said I never did. Which is true. I never really got into it. What I told him was a little bit unfair though, because I said I just never got into building things with blocks. But here we are building things with blocks. I'd really like to build this, but I don't like the way it doesn't set the way I want it to. So I won't be building that. It would be a whole lot easier because they don't click together either. They're not. I don't like these. I wish they worked better. Maybe I just don't know how to do it right. If Nope was on, he could tell me, because Nope builds with these things. He builds the big stuff. But yeah, I'm still a dweeb on building. So let's just build a bunch of these. How many can we build? 7? Wow. That'll go a long way. What are we running out of? Wood. I've got all the wood somewhere. Oh, well. We're going to take these. Wood is in here, I bet. Yep. Now we can build some more of them. See, I like the CG. These are the Consortium Gaming ones because I can pick them back up whenever I want to and move them around. The glass looks really cool too, but we'll do that another again. Okay, there's 20. That ought to 27 foundations. That should do well. Yeah, that's one of the things. So if you watched my video on the Dune character creation, the utilization of Dune, and the benchmarking, I think it's awesome. So starting off with, I think it's awesome that they're doing that, right? I mean, to give you the opportunity before the game comes out to see whether it's going to play on your PC, I think is awesome. I get why it's not available for consoles, because it is what it is on consoles, right? I mean, not to say it, I'm not saying it meanly, but the console is, they build the stuff for the console when they're building console games. So with a PC, you never know what people are running in their PC when they're putting it out. So so they got a little bit really obstructed. Why is it obstructed? Oh, because of this. All right, that's okay. That's all right. We just want to make sure that it's about the right height. Let's do it on a corner. Can I do it on a corner? I can't see that corner. And I can't see that. Well, I guess we'll do it in the middle then. Middle. That looks about like the middle. Let's pay out a little bit and see if we're in the middle. Wrong way. Because what I can do is I can run a ceiling tile across and it'll snap. It just doesn't let me put the foundations close to the foundation of this particular unit. All right. Okay. Let's get it level. Is that centered? Looks it's a little bit off. I don't know that I'm gonna be able to fix it. It's a little bit off. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, great. There's exactly 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, so I should be able to put this on the 8th block of those blocks that are across the front. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If I center it on this block, I should be in the center. All right, I think that's going to do. There. That's as good as it's going to get. Showing you all my building tricks. The other thing this does is it makes sure that this is just above the water. Or water, depending on where you're from. I'm from Virginia. We say water sometimes. There. Let's see. Let's see if this is close. That should be... Let's take a look. That's pretty dang close, I'm thinking. That is pretty good work. So Yuli, you likely to ever do an episode focusing on the quest missions or whatever you want to call them. Find a treasure of a certain level, blow up a STD galley of a certain level, etc. I did so, and I've been doing things as they come up in the game, and likely rack up your death counter a lot. Yeah, probably. You're probably well within your rights of saying that. I did I killed the mean whale, the sperm whale, and I did an episode last week. So the missions, for anyone who's not aware, let's get them up. That is in here and on here. So you have these missions over here that you can complete that are, you know, big deals. So, the last episode, I did this one, the Fountain of Youth, which was kind of anticlimactic because there's nothing in the caves, which is kind of a bummer, but I did die a few times from cyclopses and such. But I did that one, and then a few episodes back, I got the sperm whale done. That was more by accident because he attacked my boat while I was looking for. That's why I went to the polar region. Was the whole purpose of that was to get down here and put up a base where I could go whaling from. I did not have ballistas yet, and it attacked my boat. It didn't. It aggroed on me, and I couldn't get it to unaggro, so I had to kill it with cannons. So that one's done. Not that one. This one, the sperm whale. The blue whale's in the. I haven't done that one yet, so I'll do an episode where we do the blue whale. Probably a bunch of them. I probably will do a mermaid one when the next time I go to the Golden Isles. I'm not sure about the ghost ship on here because the ghost ship, they actually have, I can actually just tick it off. I haven't because I'm hoping there is a ghost ship on here. I've had people tell me there is. So, I do want to do that, but I got to get, the problem I have is I've got to get some better stuff. Smiling warehouse. Yes. Yes. But I need to go out and kill some pirates to get some better blueprints because I really don't have any good blueprints to build a ship out of. So that's why I built this in the episode where we took off. I didn't build this on stream, but we went out and killing pirates last time, and that's the Not a Mirage. It's so. One of the Consortium Gaming mod build pieces is stone glass and wood glass. So it's actually made out of crystal. It's the same durability and weight as the wood ones. It just looks cooler. And because I was on a polar island, I had tons of crystal. So I said, you know, not hardly any fiber. Well, no fiber on that island. So for the crystal wood structures, it replaces fiber with crystal. So it was like home run. I just make all this stuff all nice and shiny, and I can make the glass opaque or clear or whatever. And that's why that ship looks that way. But yeah, I need to go out killing pirates and get better stuff, cannons and planks and things like that, the mythic pieces, so that I can build those. I Razor Tooth bullied the crap out of you. You were, yes. You saw that part. So yeah, we'll do missions as well. I want to be able to go do them and not just sink the ship, right? So the ghost ship is not something you want to take a vanilla boat on. And we're gonna go. I need to start cooking up some metal. We got to go kill. We've got to go kill some pirates tonight, or else we're not gonna get very far on setting this base up. Because I need gold. Un-K. There, that's what I need. All right. Oh, I hate it when it does that. That's going to use up my foundations a whole lot faster. Trying to make this even as I can, and then we'll manage building out. Oops, what happened? Where'd it go? What is going on? Why is it doing that? Am I losing? Yes, it's breaking the one that's down there. I'm losing resources. All right, that's all the blocks I got. And we're gonna just to be, let's see, can I do this? I don't know. We're gonna try rename warehouse. Just for you, Snuffle. There you go. Smiley Warehouse. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? That's awesome. Oh boy. All right, let's get some I think what we need to make some gunpowder so we can get some cannonballs going. So let's pull this, pull that, pull that. And let's see if I can't collect one more time. See if there's anything else I can get. There's a little bit of metal. This. I really hate to burn ironwood. I mean, I'll get plenty of it. I got this place set up. But I want to get, that's the other reason I want to get bases set up at different places. So I got the polar region, I've got the temperate, and I've got now the tropical, where I can get different resources so that when I do get some decent blueprints, I can start building the mythical stuff and be on my way to greater adventures. This server is, I won't say it's hard. It is not, it's closer to vanilla than anything else that I've found that actually runs. I did find one vanilla server that just had vanilla Atlas, but it was only one grid and it was a Freeports. And that's really no way to play Atlas. I didn't want to do that. So I can't say that I highly recommend that one. Gunpowder. Metal goes here. I need more of this. That's all of that I got? Come on. I don't want to go have to break rocks again, but I need more gunpowder. That'll make a few. Let's use up all my flint, though, and then I won't be able to make cannonballs. Give and take. There's always some trade-off. There goes all my flint. All right, we're taking that much out. That's good enough. That's 470. That's 40. It takes so much gunpowder. 39. So I'm gonna make 60 cannonballs. $78. Okay. Where's my box? 300. That ain't gonna get us much. Let's split it in half. But at least I got something to make cannonballs with. Make some more gunpowder. That's the other thing I miss about my my ice base is I've got a really easy setup for making gunpowder, but taming yourself a few razor tooths and start making yourself an army, and to make it a more challenge for yourself, do it without armor on. I got to get all the feeding supplies. Because you have to have what? You have to have 5 different foods just in case he wants whatever. I don't think you can use the... I'm not sure. I didn't try it. I don't think you can put down a bait station on a golden owl. I think you can put anything down over there. So, yeah, you got to do it for reals. For reals. I don't have a bear that's strong enough to take him out either. Oops. All right, let's see. I think we've got a good amount, wrong level. We've got a good amount of charcoal. 700 and something. Let's stock up upstairs. And let's go kill some pirates. Almost Neebs level difficulty on that objective. It's getting there, man. It's getting there. I need to go. I need to do that one night when Nope and some of the other OGs are on, and we can go do it as a team. I think that would be fun. Fix the boat, lady. What do we got to fix? How are we doing? Oh, everything's pretty well done. Metal, fiber, thatch, wood. I've got... Do I have alloy? I think I took all the alloy out. I gotta fix that. So that she can fix the cannons if they get damaged. Damaged. Because 300 cannonballs ain't gonna do much. We're gonna have to pick a small... Did I use up all the alloy? Ruh-roh. Well, there's some alloy. Use up all the iridium, that's for sure. Okay. Of course it's raining. Of course it is. Let's go put the sulfur downstairs. Not much, but at least there'll be some. We'll take this and we'll make a couple more cannonballs. The problem is I have like, what, 16 cannons up there? So when they all go off, that usually a heck of a lot of cannonballs, just one volley. Wow. 40. I took all the metal upstairs. This guy, no, this is why this guy is so thin. Because he just runs up and down the steps all day. Somebody asked me why my tunes are always all scrawny and looking like Mr. Greebles on some cartoon. I was like, yeah, well, the body I wish I had. Two? Oh, it's because I didn't give him much metal. Oh, well. I do like to do things that are fun and exciting, and there's risk involved. But I don't want to just do a death loop all night long and get everybody aggravated. Because after a while, that gets boring. That's like on Skyrim the other night when I went in that dungeon. I was like, oh yeah, I can do this. Oh no. I could not. And there was no point in continuing that issue. because that was not getting anywhere. All right, let's see what we got. Doink. What is this guy? A Carvella, a 48 Carvella. Okay, we should be able to take him. And we'll get zombies. Because the Klinger ships have the zombies. Let's go get him. I'll run into a big rock and sink this boat as soon as I take off. Watch. I'm coming to you in the rain, buddy. I hope I can kill him, because if I don't have enough cannonballs, he won't stop. He'll follow me all the way to the island, and he'll keep blasting me once I get back to the island. Because that's the way these pirate ships do. It's not like the SOTDs. They give up, and they won't come to an island. These guys will chase you. I had one chase me in the Paul Revere Island. The first night I was on, or probably second night, I was just trying to get some resources. I was in my little chalupa. I had no weapons on it at all, and I got waylaid, and one of these very ships chased me into that harbor. But I ran as shallow as I could go with the chalupa, and he got stuck. He just spun around in circles. I think Thunder God was on that night. I was showing him a note. I think I was just doing a pirouette in the cove until he finally despawned and left. Disappeared. Let's true up the sails a little bit. See what we got. All right, he should be down here. If I get in a lot of trouble, I can zone. But yeah, I have some ship of the damned cannons on the back that I've gotten from some blueprints, or actually gotten from some wrecks. So I've got those that are boosted a little bit, but most of these cannons on the back here are just plain old run-of-the-mill vanilla cannons. They do what they can do. I have the ship damaged to up to 136, so there's that. Resistance is bumped a little bit. But I have put most of the stuff into extra sailors and weight just to get it to move. Oh, there's the wall. Where are you, Mr. Bad Guy? We be needing some gold. All right, should be on our right as we go up. There he is, isn't it? I think I saw him for a second. Yeah, there he is. There he is. All right, let's not lose the wind. Let's try not to lose the wind. And let's cut across this path and see if we can get his attention. I've got some big cannonballs too, so get everybody shooting at him. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. There he is. Gonna turn around a little bit, get the wind. This is a problem I have. Well, there we go. Oh, he's going after my sails. This is so nasty of you. Let me go back here and get this lady working on the ship while we're getting nailed. Big stuff. Let's slow down, guys. You're using up my cannonballs, and only got a limited amount. Oh, got his sails. Now I gotta go back for him. He'll get his sails back by the time I turn this boat around. Come on. Oh, it would help if I turn the sails the right way. Here we go. Broadside him. With my one broadside cannon on that side. Oh, he got his sails back. This might not be good. Shoot, guys! Shoot! 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 Messes them up when you when you play with your sails. I'm going into no wind. It's not good. How are we doing with cannonballs? 309 left, and they're shooting into the water. Come on, guys. Hit the dude. Get in. Where you going? Where you going, buddy? Stop shooting my sails. Ah, it just kills me when there it is. All right, now he can't hit you, so let's not fire right now. He's not hitting us, so you're not going to hit him. Be realistic here. Now I get him. There we go. That's better. My sail's looking a little bit ragged. Ooh, that's going to do some damage. That's going to hurt him. Oh, I got 195 cannonballs left. I better do some quick damage on him because we're running out. Oh, there he goes again with no stop. Can I hit him? That was a good one. Do it again. I think I got him. I think we're done. There we go. Let's go get our loot. Good thing with these guys, I don't have to dive direct on these. I can just pull up beside it and grab the box and grab the sailors. Get a wee bit of gold. How many zombies we got? Stop. We got 2. Hot digs. Hot diggity dog diggities. Get the box. Not very much. What we got? Where's this guy? Come with me. You too. 2 more zombie crew. All right. Now we at least have a little bit of gold. Not much. Time to build a big dock. Tell me you can't see this crazy guy's trying to sort instantly likely instigated by Deeves himself or Simon, and as far as your cannons go, stormtroopers have better accuracy. You're probably right. I don't have any of these I don't have any of the upgrades for these guys to sight stuff better, because I've been spending stuff on everything else. But that's it. That's all there is for that one. At least we got some gold. I need to have a bunch more cannonballs. I need like 2,000 cannonballs, and then I can go out there and do some damage. What I had was not. Still got 138, but that didn't get me very far. I got the sideboard cannons to go off once, finally. She's still fixing the boat. Hopefully she's still fixing the boat. Yes, you're still fixing the boat. What do we have? What kind of damage we got? All right, I got enough stuff to fix everything, so we're good there. Just a matter of her getting busy with it. But yeah, as I get better blueprints from going out and killing ships, then I'll be able to outfit myself to do some of these missions. I would like to be able to get all the stuff on that chart done, because this map does have the Yeti Cave. It's got the Kraken, and all that stuff. So the map has everything to do all the stuff over here on the side. So yes, we will do, for each one of these events, I'm going to do a stream to specifically do that. It's just a matter of having the resources that I need to go out and do it. Because we got to go kill a squid, and I mean, things like Veteran Explorer and Treasure Master, that's getting a 16 quality treasure, so I got to get some better maps. I don't have any maps that are at high. And then I'm not really sure how this works, because he doesn't really have the Ships of the Damned on here. They're not Ships of the Damned. They're something else. They're called something else. I don't want to run any rocks coming in here, but they're these things. Schooner Sail of the Cursed. So they're modded ships. I don't know if they still count for that mission or not. They replaced the Ships of the Damned. The mod replaces them. I don't know if that's one I'll be able to do, but there are some big ships. When we get in here to port, I'll pull the map up and we'll go look at some of those ships. There's some of these ships that are like level 500 and 700, and yeah, they're big. So those will be some good fights. I just don't have anything that can survive that yet. But we're getting there. I mean, this is the fifth episode, so we're moving. I'm trying. It's tough because I like to play games as well as stream them, right? So it's a single player game. I haven't seen any that high yet, but I have seen them in the 700s. It's hard for me not to play because I like playing the games as well as streaming them, but I try not to play in between streams, except for maybe do some resource gathering, because I want to be able to share the adventure with everybody. So I am moving a lot slower than some of my compatriots have moved that have started playing with me, because I mean, they go out and play and farm all day long for days at a time, and then they go, Yoli, why aren't you caught up? Or it's because I'm trying to save it for the stream. See, eventually we'll get a bigger dock than that one. The big Klinger dock will be out here, and then I'll probably do the medium one over there. Maybe we'll do one of the consortium gaming docks. I wish you didn't have to have all the docks to build all the boats. Like you could build everything in the large shipyard, which I think if you do, there's a mod, and I always remember, I forget the name of the mod. Oh, what is the name of it? It's something shipyards. Custom shipyards. Yeah, the custom shipyards. I think if you build a large one, you can build anything in it. It also has a dry dock, which is really helpful, especially if you want to really change your configuration around once you get it built. But they're not running that on that mod on this server, so it is what it is. That's why I never will stream. I can't hold back up. Yeah, it's tough because I'll get on here and I'll say, you know, I don't want to have to farm rocks all night for a stream because that's boring. I want to be able to do this, and then I'll get on here and something else, you know, I'll need whatever. I'll need coinage, right? So I go rushing out to get some gold coins. And next thing I know, I'm out killing ships all night long. And I'm like, that would have been great to do on the stream. And I didn't. And recording it is okay, but recording is, it's fraught with its own thing because I have a hard time editing. If you've watched my videos, I've gotten that feedback a lot that I talk too much. So when I'm editing, I'm trying desperately to cut stuff out that I think is not important or that people don't care to watch. But then I'm like, well, I'm leaving out some really cool stuff. And then I put it back in, and then the next thing you know, the recorded video that started at 3 hours is still 3 hours instead of 30 minutes. So yeah, so that makes it tough. I try to do my recorded content and save that for like tutorials and how to do stuff, and then do actually let's go play stuff on stream so we can all have fun together. Because that's, like I said, that's a whole goal in life right now. It's not like my mission for everything, but no, I mean, the channel is there. The Discord is here because I want to encourage people to go out and have some fun. Let your hair down. Relax a little bit. Life is crazy enough these days. It's yeah, you don't, I mean, I hardly even want to watch the news anymore because you just don't get any good news anymore. Let's see. I need more crew. Let's put it on crew. So I can add some more people. Alrighty. These guys got to go. I'm replacing my whole crew with zombies. So let's get rid of the noobs. It's a pain in the butt to get these guys off of here, though. It really is. So what I'm going to do, I have some people that I got from Freeport at level 1. Like this old Mary Silver. She's never going to get very high. So I think I'm going to get rid of her. Yeah, these two. These two in the center are going. I will unseat behavior. I don't want them attacking me. You know what I could do? Let's see if I can do this. Unseat. She's going to go up there. Options. Unclaim Mary Silver. Get the heck out of here, Mary. I got zombies to run away. Run away. Sweep as you go. Get all the stuff off the deck that you want, because you're off to. Oh, they're mutiny. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, she's going to run off and get in the water and get killed. Okay. So now this gentleman here, I'm not going to have you. Why do you always want to use the steering wheel? Always do. You always do. So we're going to get you off the steering wheel. Nope. Come here. I want you on this cannon. Move over a little bit, Body Joan 9. You're going to get a next door neighbor. And he's probably going to smell a little bit because he's been dead for a while. There you go. Hold your nose. That's what the potpourri is for. Oh, you didn't get the potpourri? Oh, Sucks to be you. All right, let's get rid of Body Joe Nine Fingers. Unseat. And we're just gonna options, unclaim you. Let's see what you do, because you're kind of stuck. The way I've got this configured here, they get hung up over here, and then they don't know what to do. There he goes. There he goes. Run away. Find your dreams there, Body Joe. Or visit Davy Jones, because if you jump in that water, there's sharks out there, and they're gonna eat you. And they probably think you're a really tasty treat because you got some meat on your bones there, buddy. All right, let's put. There we go. We're getting there. We're gonna have an all zombie crew before long. All the sails are zombified, and I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more of these cannons that got to be zombified, and then as I get the zombies, I'll be filling out the bottom deck with the large cannons. So this boat's going to be good. Right now it's just vanilla stuff, so it's only going to be so good against the high level stuff. All right, well, let's go see what we've collected while we've been gone. If we can put some more stuff to our little base here. Yeah, it does most of the time. Sometimes these guys just don't want to listen to you. They're like Dillos on art. They're just too dumb. They're about as smart as a box of rocks. Here we go. We got some stuff. Just collected. We're going to get that. 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 All these rocks. Thatch and fiber and craziness. Once I get, now that it's running, this will just keep going while I'm offline. So that's the other reason I'm playing on this, because I could do the single player mode, which is fraught with its own issues. If you're going to play single player on Atlas, make sure you have a backup. Not just the save game. When you save your game, also make a backup of that save game file, because sooner or later, you're going to get, that save file is going to get corrupted. And when it does, you won't be able to start from that save file again. And if you don't have a backup from the last time you played before the one that got corrupted, then you'll be starting all over. And I had to do that way too many times, and I'm just not doing it anymore. So, but the reason I'm doing this instead of doing like the full-on oceans map, which is, what is it, 16 grids now? 16 by 16? What is it, Thunder? You would know. When you turn that off, when I get out of the game stops, right? When I'm playing single player. And this way, the game keeps going. So when I'm gone, it'll still like plant crops, or crops will grow, and the warehouse will finish up and get stuff and all that. So that's another reason why I like playing on server, is because that stuff continues when I'm offline. And I really like the group of people that are, and yeah, honestly, here's the thing. The folks on Evolved were great. The folks on Consortium were awesome. Every server group that I've been on, they have been very gracious. They have, because I'll usually ask, is it okay if I record content on your server, or stream content on your server? Because I don't want to assume, right? That they don't care, because some people might. So I always ask. And so I ended up talking with either the moderators or the person that runs the server, and they've all been very helpful and very gracious folks. So I'm so appreciative that there's people like that out there. It's just, the way I like to play a game is I like to play the game. And by that I mean experience all the hardships as well as the fun stuff. I don't want to spend 3 days chopping down wood. I'm not a guy that plays Alpha Tribe stuff. I'm never gonna when I started playing Atlas, I played PvP, and we had a group, and we did all right, but we had an island that didn't have anything on it. There was no metal on the island, so nobody ever tried to take it from us. But we still had a good time. We went out and played, and we raided some stuff, and got some ship battles going and all that kind of stuff. But then one of the groups in our grid decided they wanted to take the alliance that we had with all the people in our grid and make it into one big company. And I was like, I'm not really sure about that. And so how would that all work? And then it was like, oh, well, if we do this, then all the company owners will be considered like lieutenants, and you won't have to be the farmers, but your people will be the farmers. I'm like, no. I have a group of people that was like 15 people that played in our group that, I mean, it wasn't always 15 people on, right? But it was about 15 people. I said, one of the reasons we started our own group is because we didn't have to be the slaves to some alpha group that we just went out and busted rocks all day. The people in my group are not interested in that. And they're like, oh no, well, but it'll be so much fun. No, it won't. It won't be so much fun. I mean, if you like going and getting resources all day, then that might be fun for you. But it's not I'm going to go get metal all the time that I can be online so that y'all can go make cannonballs and go fight people, and I get to stay home, with my pickaxe going at it. No. So I've never agreed to do that. I've never tried to do that. I never want to do that. I want to play the game. And if I play it and it's modded to the point where there's no challenge anymore, it's just you hit the easy button and everything works, then I get bored really fast. So even when I run my servers, I try to run mods on my servers that are quality of life stuff, that are just make things so you don't have to have a second job to play the game, right? And when it turns into that, then that gets annoying too. Let's get this off. I hate this ally looking thing. It creeps me the heck out. You just look ahead. Don't be staring at me when I'm trying to get on your saddle, because it worries me when you do that. So, I mean, that's just my preference. I mean, everybody's got their way of playing, and I 100% support anybody who wants to play games. Play them the way you want to play them. If you don't have time, if you're working 2 jobs and you just you want something to unwind with and play for a little while, then play with a boosted server, because then you don't get, you don't have to be online 24/7 to get to the point where you have the best tame out there, because it moves fast. But it's just, I'm retired. I get to do this pretty much all day if I want to. I spend this is bad. I don't think it's my job, right? So I look at it from that perspective. Stay home like a good wife, not work. Yeah. None of me see that comment. It's just giving me a laugh. No, but I mean, I'm retired. I do this as my entertainment and as a side hustle, and this is what I consider my job, is to spread the news that playing games is fun and go have a good time with your life. So, but I play video games probably, oh man, I would say I am playing a game online 8 to 12 hours a day, every day. So you think about it, that is my job. And it's not just, I mean, streams, I do the 4.5 hour streams 3 nights a week. Excuse me. I'm losing my voice here. So I do the 3 nights a week, I do the 4.5 hour streams. But there's work that has to be done. I have to make thumbnails. I have to do all that kind of stuff. I have to get everything ready. I have to make sure that there's things to do, all that stuff. So I'm on for that. Then there's other games that I'm doing, research on to see if it's something that might be fun to play online and to recommend or not recommend, or do videos on, or do instructional, that kind of stuff. And then there's games that I just like to play. And then there's experiments and how to do things easier and how to build a certain thing. So there's research there. So yeah, it is a job for me. It doesn't have to be a job for everyone. And I still have fun doing it. I'm sitting here wandering around like a crazy person, but I need to make some more foundations is what I'm trying to get to do. And I keep losing track of it. Because I have a brain the size of a gnat. More stone foundations. Focus, Yuli. Focus. Where are we at? Structures, stone. I could probably make this faster out of wood, but then I just have to go replace everything, and it just seems wasteful. I'm not going to build this whole base out on the stream because I think y'all would go cuckoo bananas. I mean, if you really want to see it, I can. I've had somebody's I had somebody, if they wanted, one night I was saying, well, how much of y'all do y'all want to see of what I'm doing? Do y'all want to see like everything? And it's that's, what did he say? Something like every screw up, every burp, every I don't think you want to see that. Let's try not to break these things this time. Oh. Oh, look at that. Oh. We're just short. It should work. It should work, I think. It's gonna be a little bit more of a gap. I don't know, it's gonna be about right. It should be about the same all the way around. We should get some ceiling tiles and see if it will go. As for your brain, it isn't small, I'm sure. I think you just had all the wrinkles migrate from it to your body and face. Oh, it's good to have friends out there. Wow. Probably right there. Probably right. Let's get some ceiling tiles made. Maybe I've got enough stuff for that. I don't know. Let's see if I got any more rocks come in. See what we got at Smiley's. Might have some more rocks. Come on. Come on. Come on, jump up there. Jump, jump, jump. And more rocks. Select now. Oh yeah, we got rocks. It's stuffs. Look at all the stuffs. Oh, thank you for the subscription. What's it? H. I'm horrible at pronouncing stuff, so my apologies for pronouncing that wrong, I'm sure, but thank you so much. Welcome to the OGs. We'll put this up here because we don't need that in there anymore. I'm always surprised at, and then grateful that people watch what I'm doing, because when I started this, so I retired when I turned 60, and I told my wife, I'm going to retire and start a YouTube channel and play video games. And actually I told her that, but it wasn't like I got up one day and said, that's what I'm going to do. I prepped her, about a year before I started trying to learn how to do editing and making videos and how do you do stuff. In fact, if you look back on my videos, go all the way back to the very first video that I made, which was probably 5 or 6 years ago. I made that, and then I started learning how to make them. So that one's horrible. It's awful. I leave it up to remind myself of where I came from, because I think that's important for everybody to do. Always know where you came from. But yeah, it was on Atlas, believe it or not. It was bad. It was recorded on Steam, on the Steam app with a vast set of headphones. So don't watch it unless you really want to punish your ears and your mentality one day or night. But but yeah, that was the first video I did. And then I spent another year, like I said, learning how to do editing and all that, which I had to learn by myself because I had never done any of that stuff before. And I just watched videos and tried things out, and that's where all this stuff came from. And back then I was like, well, I'll do this and it'll be fun to do, and maybe I'll get a few people to watch, like families and friends who feel sorry for me. We'll watch them, but we're what are we at? So we're according with the Snuffle Pluff subscription on Twitch. We're at 110, and I've only started on Twitch in November. I've had a Twitch channel, but I've never posted to it till this past November, and we're already up at 100, over 110 followers there. And on YouTube, what it's like, almost 5,500. Well, 55, almost 5,600 subscribers. So I'm so amazed and so grateful that people come out and watch the streams and the recorded videos. And we've got, what do we got? We got 5 people on Twitch right now. We got 4 people on the Shorts feed, and we have, how many on the widescreen YouTube is 12 people. Wow. So thank you all for being out here and putting up with me and coming to cheer me on. I guess you're coming to cheer me on. I mean, if you're coming to laugh, that's fine too. Because that's part of the reason I'm doing it. Have fun. Make you laugh. Cut loose for a little while. It'll be okay. Life is crazy. See, I really don't have any good blueprints. I've got some blue ballistas that I can't make yet because I don't have that skill. Dying so much. Well, see, that's fine. If that makes you happy, and at the end of the night you or the end of the day, whatever, you walk away from the stream and you're in a good mood, well then my job is done. Oh, I can make these large cannons now. Respect when I got to this island, because I picked this island not only because of the size of it and because of it looks like a trash island, so I didn't think anybody else would want it. I try not to take stuff that other people are going to want to use, except for the Paul Revere Island. I wanted that one. I was the first one there. Actually, not the first. This server's been up for over 4,700 game days or something like that. I'll look at it in a second. So it's not like this is a brandy new server. It's been a long time since they've wiped it, and nobody was in there, so I claimed it. There's 2 of them on the map. One's down here, and somebody's got that one, but I got the one up here. And but the rest of the lawless ones, I've just been trying to go places where other people probably don't want to be, so that I'm not impeding other folks. Because, I want other people to go out and have a good time. All right, so what was I looking at? Came here for a reason. When I watched the stream, I hope I get entertained. So you did a great job so far, I can tell. Thank you. People like you or the Neves gaming crew, it's just hilarious watching the chaos ensue. Exactly. Well, that's Neves was my my inspiration. When I saw Neves, I was like, had a bunch of people I was playing Destiny with, actually, and said, hey, we're that funny. We could do this. Well, we weren't that funny. We had fun for a while, and then everybody kind of, got tired of it, but they still come every once in a while and hang out with me. But yeah, I like to play a game and not worry about if I get killed and messing up somebody else's stuff. So it works out well this way. Oh boy. All right, I was coming in here to make tiles so we can see how the ceiling's going to look. And probably 6 other things that I've forgotten what I was looking to do. Stone. Ceiling tiles. How many of those can we make? 8. Well, it's not going to go very far, but we'll try it. I am here to make you feel better. About yourself, about the world, about whatever. Well, I can't do much about the world, but I can make you feel better about just hanging out, because hopefully that's why people keep coming back. But yeah, I didn't think this was ever gonna do much. So I'm very grateful that people come out and watch. Let's see if this is gonna work. It might not. Look at that. It's almost like I've done this before. Uh-huh. See? Doesn't that look good? Doesn't that look good? It looks like it was made that way. Yeah, I've played this game for a long time. I started playing Atlas the day it launched. The day it launched, I fell in love with it. As crappy as the launch was and as broken as the game was, I fell in love that day. And I have played it off and on ever since. I usually take breaks because it's a game that you hate to love and love to hate, because it'll drive you absolutely bananas sometimes. And sometimes you just have to take a break. But I always come back. Usually the winter time, I always get like I'm pining for the fjords or something, because the winters, I for some reason, I always come back in the wintertime. All right, I think the thing that I'm going to need is rocks. That's what I'm going to need. The good thing is tomorrow the warehouse will be full of rocks, and I can flesh out the base. So here's the plan. Let's K this thing out, and let's do some conjecturing. All right, so we got our warehouse pretty well situated under the tiki. So what we're going to do here is I'll fill this in. I'll take it out to about where the boat is. And then I'll add the Klinger large dock, which is pretty big. And then I'll put the other Klinger dock on the other side over there. Whoops. When you're in K mode, you can't just run around. But I'll put the other dock over here somewhere. And then maybe I'll put in, depends on what I want to build. I think I'm going to stay with those for a while, because I think they just look cool. Klinger makes some really good stuff. So yeah, so I'll probably leave that for a while. If I make a CG dock, it'll probably be off of one of those little sandbars out there, just to have it in case I want to build one of those ships. But the Brigantine, I think, is going to be, this Corsair brig is going to be my go-to for a while. I don't really like galleys. They're just too big for one person. But this works pretty well. It gets into most areas. The one I really like is a white schooner. I've got one of those built up and it's up in the north, but I got so much crap on it, just barely, it doesn't move very fast. This one kind of gets going. So that's kind of the one. That's why I'll probably use this for a while now to do pirate hunting. But I'll get that built, likely off camera, so that people don't have to go through the paces on that. And then this will be my tropical base, and then I'll have so then I'll have copper here, and then oh, I remember why I was talking about where I'm at, but I'll have copper here, I'll have iridium here, and it's just a hop, skip, and a jump to this aisle, which has silver. And then I've got my home base area, which doesn't really have any good metal. I mean, it's got iron. That's all it's got. But I got tons of iron there. And I got honey and toxic flora, because I've got ants that I've moved over there. So I've got taming supplies there. And right here, there's cobalt. I can get cobalt. And then my buddy Nope is in H4... H6. H4. Did he move? He moved. This island here has got 10. They probably all have 10, but I know there's 10 here. So I can get most of the metals without too much of a problem. Oh, wait a minute. Did he move there? That's another reason, excuse me, why I enjoy playing on this server is there's enough people in here to keep it active and fun, but not all the islands are taken over. So you can, excuse me. So you can still put a flag down on some of these islands. Some of the areas, like the grid I'm in right now, is lawless, so I can't actually claim it, but I can put my stuff up. But the reason I wanted to get here is because this is a free port, and this is a free port. So I don't need it for people, but they do have a respec token that you can buy at both free ports for like 250 gold. So if I want to respec my character, I don't have to wait. I mean, right now at the level, what am I now? So right now I'm at 54. It takes a long time to get to the next level once you start getting in the 50s to get up 60 and beyond. So I'd like to be able to just go buy a respec potion if I want it to change, or token, or whatever it is. But I mentioned how long the server's been running. So it's been running 48,505 game days without a wipe. That's pretty good, and it's pretty significant. And the people out here are great to play with. So if you're interested in a place to play that's not easy, and it's closer to the original Atlas. I mean, max tame wild tames is level 30. There are no arc animals on here, which is something the other servers like Evolved and Consortium have. A lot of them do. I just don't care for it. So it's another reason I like playing on here. But all of them, I'm losing my voice. All of them have really great people that are running them, and to do this for free so that other people can play without having to pay money to run their own server is it's great. And you don't have to have a password. I mean, these are just nice people that have put this stuff out here for you to play on. Brig is my favorite ship. I don't like galleys. Like you said, they are way too big for me. Yeah, I mean, they can get, you can get them going pretty fast, but I just don't like, they're just too big to get in and out of places. They'll cut. I mean, it's a mobile base. I get the allure. It's just not for me. I tell you what I'm gonna do while this is getting stuff. I'm gonna show you, because somebody asked about this earlier. I'm gonna log out of the game for a second. I'm not gonna stop the game. I'm just gonna enjoy the biggest ships myself, such as the ship of the line. I am gonna build one of those. I have not built a ship of the line. I built an Indian man before by myself on a non-boosted server, by the way. And it was a slog, but I got it done because I was like, I'm going to do this. But yeah, I do want to build a ship of the line because I've built every other Klinger ship. I would like to build that. Let's see. I'm gonna log out because somebody, oops, can't do that here. Exit the main menu while we're waiting. And I'm going to show you, because somebody asked about, can I still play? Again, I do not advocate going out and buying this game. It's still $30, which is the full price, and they don't support it. I don't agree with companies that do that. And thank goodness Steam has started to flag games like that and said, and you'll see it now on this game, and I think on Arc Evolved and several others, that it's been X amount of time since the developer has done anything with this game, and you know, so it gives you a warning. But for the companies to put these things out here and not warn people that they're no longer supporting the game, there are no official servers, and still charge full price for it with no warnings whatsoever, I think it's just dirty business. So I don't recommend anybody going out and paying full price for this. Now, if you catch it on sale and you want to throw your, dollars at it, that's up to you. What you spend your money on is your business, not mine. It's just, I don't want to have people coming out and watching my videos and going, oh, well, you only looked at this game was cool and I went and got and bought it, and then I can't even play. If you buy the game on PC, not on console, you won't. I don't know of any servers on console, unofficial or official, that are still operational for Xbox. It never came out on PlayStation, probably never will. But if you have PC and you go here and you go join Atlas, well, if you have this box here at the bottom of the screen, session filter on official servers, this is what you're going to find. And then you can refresh all you want. You can come on any day or night, anytime. You're going to get this because there are none. They shut them all down August of 2024. So last year they went away, no explanation, no communication, no nothing. They just gone. If you go to the Atlas forums, nothing in there about that they're coming back, that they're working on them, that nothing. So you won't find that. But if you already own the game, don't let this keep you away from it, because all you have to do is go right down here to session filter and click the down arrow and go to unofficial, not non-dedicated. That's people that are running theirs for their buddies and all that kind of stuff. Unofficial. Don't click favorites, because favorites, it doesn't work. It never has. It doesn't work for Arc. It doesn't work for this. And you're going to see all the servers that are out there. Now, if you also, so there's password protected ones. You click on that, you can see these are ones that you have to have a password to get into. Okay. If you uncheck that box, it's going to show you servers that you do not have to have a password to get into. All you have to do is click on it, and it'll probably download some mods, because I've not found any servers yet that are still running that aren't at least have a couple of mods on there just to stabilize them. I played only once on official and I don't like it, so I don't care. They're gone anyway. Okay, well, yeah, I mean, that's the thing. But if you want to play, pick one of these and try it. There's going to be mods you'll have to download, so it'll take you a little while to download it, and it'll restart until it gets them all downloaded. But once they're downloaded, then they're done, and you won't do that again. If you're into PvP and PvE, there's PvP servers, and let's see, click on this. There's PvP servers, a bunch of those that are not password protected. And if you don't want to play PvP, you can click on PvE and see those servers. Now, a lot of the PvE ones now also have at least one grid or a row or something like that, like Furtive Sage does, that is where PvP can be done. But you know where it is, and you know how to avoid it if you don't want to play that. So yeah, that's all it takes. If you want to play, this is the one I'm playing on. Try different ones, find the one that you like. I will for sure try servers, but for now I will play single player, just get back into it. Yeah, I mean, just make sure you understand that if you're playing single player, you got to watch out for that bug. There's two bugs in single player that just drive me crazy. One is the server, the spyglass bug. And if you've never had it before, basically what happens is every time you use your spyglass, go put it up to your eye, it disconnects you from the game. It DCs you. If you've never had it before, you're blessed. If you have it, there's only one way to get rid of it, and that is to wipe the game and start all over again. Or just don't use a spyglass. There are mods for like Super Spyglass that might work instead. And then you don't have to worry about that. The other one is the save corruption one that is out there that will corrupt your save. It's going to happen sooner or later. So the way you got to get around that is make a backup of your save file every time you get off. And then if you do get the bug and it corrupts your save file that you have in the game, you can go to the previous time save and get that and start playing again from there until it happens again. But if you don't have that backup, you're going to have to restart the whole thing and wipe everything and start all over again. And I've had to do that way too many times. So I don't play single player unless I have a backup. So just be careful with that. But like I said, the reason I like playing on this one is I can play pretty much by myself. I've got a few friends that play on here that are from the OG Discord, but I can play pretty much alone, and I don't have to worry about the server cutting off when I'm gone. So things like collection is going to still happen. I should still have to look at that. See, I got stuff. Your plants are going to grow, so when you come back, you're going to have, veggies to pluck. But yeah, all that stuff will still work when you're offline. So that's a benefit to playing on a server that's running. I play so it's not too hard for me to do it in Alice. Yeah, well, just exactly. It's a good practice to be in pretty much for anything anymore, but I started when I got back on this time around, I started to just do single player again, and then I decided, well, let me look out and see what happens. what's out there, and I found that there's a lot of servers, and you can play with groups or not on them. And so this is pretty much a single player stream. Every once in a while, I'll have some of the OGs that are out there and that are hopping on and helping me do treasure hunts or stuff like that. But most of the time, I'm by myself. And that way I don't have to mess up anybody else's night when I screw things up. Structure, stone. Do some more of these. You know what? We probably got some. We do. Make some more gunpowder. We might be able to go out and just hunt some more stuff. Not much. Not much. What happened to it? Oh, I used up all the flint. Yuli, you're an idiot. It's okay, though. As long as you can laugh at yourself. Learn to laugh at yourself. That's the other thing. Learn to laugh at yourself. Because we all screw stuff up. I think people are way too hard on themselves these days about whether they can do something because they're afraid they're going to look like they don't know what they're doing and they mess it up. Give yourself a break. I mean, everybody screws things up. It's going to happen. I had some younger folks in here last week talking about how stressed they were because they were afraid they were going to mess something up. And I'm like, don't put so much pressure on yourself. Things are going to screw up. That's the way life works. Learn to laugh at your mistakes and move on and not let them bury you because you just can't get past it. Because that's no fun. Where'd my bear go? How big is this croc? A level 5. Bah. Do you have any crime on you? You do. Let's go hunt a croc while we're waiting for resources. We're going to kill this one because it's too low, but I'll see if we can find one that's around 20 or so. And that'll give us a little bit of more speedy access if I have to go around and get stuff. Alright, that gives us a little bit more prime. Let's go find one. Yoo-hoo, crocodiles! I got a feeling I'll be eating a lot of gator meat before this happens. Let's turn the gamma up a little bit so we can see. I've got some good crocs back at the base, at the main base, but long ways to go. And I can't bed travel and bring them back, so there's that. They do have the death recovery mod on this with the tombstone, but it only works within the grid that you're in, so you can't like go back home and then kill yourself with all your stuff in your inventory and then respawn back here and hit the button. Doesn't work. Does not work. There's a map. There's my farmhouse. There's Ellie. How big is this Ellie? Level 2. I don't have... I got that, but I don't have any flora. I was just thinking, just in case I run into a tiger. Tame a shark, then name it Bruce. I don't think I can tame sharks on this server. But yes, if I got a shark, I would definitely name it Bruce. Absolutely, 100%. Bigger you. 10. You are gonna become Marrow. Yeah, I'm gonna scratch your belly a little bit. It'll all be over soon. It'll all be over. It's okay. Just relax. Won't hurt you as much as it hurts me, or maybe it'll hurt you more than it hurts me. One or the other. One of those two things. What's that? A squirrel? Yes. Yes. If there was a squirrel that I could tame on any game, I would be doing it. Absolutely. And I would name it Rocco. See, we got ants here. Need to put up a swarm house. You're a little bitty one. Just want to get a little bit of prime. A little bit of, oh, there's a croc over there too. Let's get you done. I don't want to spend all day with you. Here. Why didn't that work? Oh, I don't have it. Oh, crap. I respect and I didn't get the boost for the animals. Uh-oh. I gotta be a little bit more careful then. You're dead. Oh no, Nick got another one over here. Hurry up. Finish eating it. I'm so exhausted. Are you done? You leaving me alone now? Okay, good. Let's go get this crocodilian. Oh, come on. Get out of my way. Where'd he go? Did the pig eat him? Where is he? All right, I hear the pig. Oh, he's almost dead. Level 5. Get some of these low level ones out of here and then maybe some bigger ones will spawn maybe. I don't know. I don't know. That's a rumor. There we go. Got his stamina back. Let's go running a little bit. Grab that while we're here. I'll probably find a tiger. It'll be an alpha. You watch. Yeah, see, there's my mining setup. So now I've got a bed here so that I know exactly where this thing is when I go looking for it. I don't have to roam around the woods for 3 hours. Because I've done that before. Let me go. Mean old sticks. Oh, come on, get out of the way! I need to give me a good parrot, but every time I try to do that, I end up killing them, so that's an event for another day. Where's the crocodiles? I would settle for like a 15 right now. There are horses on here. I got one earlier. I think I showed it to you, right? Or I told you it was in the tame rail. Yes, and ever you find one that looks the coolest, it's always going to be a low level. It's like, you know, They'll have to get ready for work, but but I'll let your stream running. I just silenced in the browser tab, so count as a viewer. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate it. And thank you for coming by and signing up and subbing and all that kind of good stuff. Make sure you come back for more. There's always something crazy I'll do. Where? Oh, where? Oh, there's one. There's one. What do we got? What's that one? He's gone in the water. Quick, get your scope out. That's 15. I asked for 15. I got one. Let's go. Let's get him. Yoo-hoo. Come on up here. Come on up here. We're not doing this in the water. Come on. Come on. Come on. Take your medicine, buddy. One more. One more bite. There we go. And takes care of that. We'll give him. Let's give him arrow. That'll be fast. Get away from me. Don't be looking back this way. Nothing going on back here. Nothing going on back here at all. Just keep your face looking the other way. Let's put the bear on passive, or else if this guy bites me, it'll be the end of it, and it'll probably be the last chew he has to take. Oh, you're buffering again? Okay, it seems like it's back. Maybe. Two, 1, 0. You are mine. I need a crocodile name. What should we name our crocodile? What could we call this? What is this? Is it a man or a female? A male or female? It is a female. What's her name gonna be? Give you some food. Here, have some. Wow, that's a big mouth. Eat up. Eat up, sweetheart. You're one of the family now. All right, where'd the tiki at? Where'd the tiki go? Map. Let's zoom in and find a tiki. Oh, I'm way on the other side. Wow. Yeah, ways away. All the way down here. I need to be back up there. There's map. We'll get to map. Oh, there's another crocodile. Watch, this will be a bigger one. Let's see. 11, male. Oh no, I've got a vitamin deficiency. Oh, heavens to Betsy. What shall we do? Oh, I've already got some of them. Let's just eat some. There, I feel much better now. Oops. Get rid of that. Get this map real quick. Was that the one I just scoped out? The level 2. Boring. I like to get these alligators, crocodiles, whatever they are, and put them around my docks and put them on aggressive to eat all the stingrays. Need to tie them to something though, like a pig or something on the dock so they don't just keep swimming away. But yeah, it's big fun. Big fun. TikTok. That sounds like a great one. TikTok shall be your name. Accept. There we go. I usually don't like naming things before I get it back to base, but I think we're okay because he's the biggest one I've seen so far, and I got the bear right behind me, so I think we'll be good. I don't think they carry much. How much is their carry weight? Yeah, not much. 318 pounds. Yeah, just keep them away from... Exactly. No Captain Hook for you. Bum, bum, bum. These things are so fast in the water, and they so suck on land. Come on, Bert. You can do it. Keep them little paws going. We'll just head back over here. We should have some more rocks farmed by then. Maybe we'll have some more flint. We can, actually, maybe I'll just grab some flint right here because there's rocks. Well, let's do that. We'll make some more cannonballs. Maybe we'll go kill another pirate ship. It could happen. It could. Oh, I was talking about Conan. So the first time I was streaming something on Conan, I'm using the axe to break rocks, and some guy just thought that was the most hilarious thing he'd ever seen in his life. He's like, "Why would you use an axe to break rocks?" I'm like, "Because I grew up on Atlas and Ark. You use a axe gets more stone, pick gets more flint. I needed stone. That's why I used the axe." Like, it doesn't work that way on Conan. Oh, well, okay. Seemed to be working pretty good for me. I enjoyed Conan until it got stupid with their... The Age of Magic was good. The Age of War and all that other crap, it just got just worse and worse. My opinion. I'm hoping Dune is gonna have learned some lessons from screwing things up on Atlas. I mean, on Conan, because I think they finally kind of admitted that they screwed up, and they're going to take a breather and try to go back and try to fix some stuff. We'll see if that actually happens. But I haven't played Conan in a good while. And I really enjoyed that game, but I just they changed so much. I mean, you know, I get it, right? Because games have to evolve. If they don't evolve, then they lose. They're never. You need to freshen them up every once in a while, just so that it keeps attracting new people, and so that it keeps the people that have been playing engaged and entertained. I get that. But when you dumb the game down to the point where it's just not even fun to play, then you kind of you lost focus. I think that's kind of what they did. I think they lost focus. They were too busy trying to create something different to challenge people, and they just created something that was not challenging. Or they didn't try to redefine the game. I mean, or overly define the game. That was the other thing that I didn't like when they started the last few rounds of changes, is that they made it feel like you had to do these particular things in this particular order to progress your character. And I understand you didn't really have to do that, but I'm OCD enough that when I get instructions on a game that says you now need to go do blah blah blah, well then I got to go do that. And the thing that really annoyed me was that some of those things I'd already done. And rather than give me credit for making a metal pickaxe or a metal pick, the journey step or whatever the heck it was to make a metal pick, I'd already made one, but no, I got to go make another one because now it's time in the journey for me to make. I was just so aggravated when that happened. Like, I just did this. I don't need to do it again. Oh, yes, you do. If you want to complete this journey step, you do. Yeah, just dumb stuff. I'm going to have to resituate that marketplace. I probably don't need it. I might just pick it up and put it in the box. Because until somebody else is on this grid that's trading, there's absolutely no point in having that. Okay, well, you guys stay here. You should be fine for a while. I'm going to go ahead and give you some. Let's say you're at 500 something. I'm going to give you some more teeth. Let's do that. More teeth is always good. I got to get this look at me thing off because that creeps me out. Here. You used to keep looking somewhere else, not at me. Uh-oh. There we go. Let's see what we have in Smileys. Maybe we got enough stuff to make some more cannonballs. Oh, look at all the stuff. So many goodies. I wish they had an arrow key to pull it all. But they don't. I guess that was because then you might like pull it all and then not be able to move. Although at least in this game, if you get over encumbered, you can still move. It's not like in some games where you get over encumbered and you're stuck. Sorry for your luck. You won't get to move now. You picked up too many cannonballs or pieces of rock or whatever it was, and now you're just going to have to stay here for the rest of your life. I'm such an opinionated person. Put some of this stuff away. What is this? What is this going to be? It's going to be stuff. Oh, opals. All right, we'll move everything, and then we'll pull stuff back out. Okay, so we want flint, and we want... what else did we want? We want... metal. I just gotta remember to put some back in the box before I go shooting pirates, or life could get really bad really fast. Alrighty, we're gonna split this. Not a lot of it, so probably not gonna make many cannonballs. This is a bulk moldering and pestle, so every one is making 10. So when you look at the numbers and you go, man, that doesn't make very many. It fools you. All right, let's cannonballs. It's 60 more. I've got some good bears. I can do these maps. I just have to take the time to do them. Would that be a good stream? One night, just do maps, the whole thing. Just do one map after another. The higher map I can get, the better. And we'll just start from the highest ones and go down. I can do that one night. I don't have any really good ones. But I got a few blues and some greens. I've got a bunch back at the main base, but these are the ones I have in the box right here. The only worry I have on doing maps is it often takes more time traveling around than actually doing the maps. Something is weird. Hanging up on stuff. It's not. Hopefully the server's not getting ready to go down. All right. Can we make some more rocks? Ooh, we cannot. Why? Oh, we don't have any wood. Oh, got some wood. Let's put it back in here. Yeah, see, I'm jerking around. This just doesn't seem quite right. Something's hanging. Oh, there's nobody standing here. That seems weird. All right. Wood, stone. More of these. 7 more. We'll get a little bit done on the base. We're making progress as we make cannonballs. I gotta even see. I'm not even sure what's out there. I'll have to look. Is it raining again? It rains a lot here. If you're building on these maps, especially like, well, honestly, any of them. Maybe not the desert. Well, desert too, because they work the same as an arc. So the if you put water reservoirs down, they will collect water even if it's not raining. But yeah, if it rains every once in a while, it'll fill those up. And if you put 4 reservoirs down, you'll probably never have to worry about watering or irrigating your plants. Let's pull this up because it's not really doing us any good. I'll put it back out if I ever need to. This is a pickup gun. This thing is freaking amazing. I don't want to demolish. I always want to make sure I'm picking up. Oink. Gone. The only problem that this presents is when you when you still have it in your inventory and you go and you're like trying to look at something or move something and you click and that goes away. That's hurtful. It's not so bad if you got it on pickup and it just picks up one thing, like this thing would pick it up, but if it's like you point at your base and you blow out a wall that has, you know, boxes of stuff in them, and then you blow those up too, that hurts. That hurts, especially some of these boxes that if you pick them up, then everything in it goes away. It's not like it drops on the floor, it just disappears. So I always have to make sure I switch back to something else. I never keep it in my hotbar, so I don't accidentally pick it and sink my ship because I pick up planks. We don't want that to happen, do we? Just trying to update my my views to make sure I'm seeing what I'm actually putting out. Okay, yeah, there we go. We're good. Let's see. Do I have anything else in my inventory that I need to drop off? I need to put these cannonballs in here, and I need to drop off the rest of the junk I got in my inventory for food. Maybe eat some stuff. All my vitamins have depleted. They do have the mod on this server that creates this CG's Unthinkable Delicacy, which is different than this perk, the Unthinkable Delicacy. This is like a big to do. This is like doing your super move or whatever, and you make a cool dish that does good stuff. This, you just take one meat and it makes one Unthinkable Delicacy, and it automatically brings all of your vitamins to midpoint. I don't use it because it just makes the game too easy. And you don't die from your vitamins being low anymore. And if you do die, it doesn't reset them. So, yeah, I just eat stuff. I've gotten to a point with my cooking that I can make some foods that is weird. It's like there's some invisible thing there. This doesn't go in here, it goes in here. This is the box that holds everything weightlessly. The pink box, or purple, whatever you want to call it. Alright, we'll put this in here. We're going to take out some of these. We're going to eat some bubble and squeak. And some rosemary chicken. That'll probably overfeed me. And we'll drink some milk. Gulp, 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 gulp. Yeah, I forgot it was raining out there. That was a bad move. I like to keep a cow in the tame rails so I can get milk if I need it. Something really wonky's going on in that inside of there. I'm not really sure what, but it keeps hanging me up. Not liking me being next to Smileys, I think. Wish I could get enough cannonballs done so I can go out and shoot some stuff. Takes so much gunpowder to make a cannonball. And flint. Yeah, I'm flopping all over where my screen is bouncing. Wow. Really? That's all I get? I wanted this. Split this stack. Make a little bit more. Come on. I want to go shoot some things. Might have to go back to the main base, get us a rhino and a giraffe and bring it down here. Or bring a pair for backups in case one of them dies. You can always breed some more. What do I need? $225 cannonballs is not going to last very long. Certainly not going to take down a big ship. What's out there? Let's see. Arvella level 13. Schooner 10. Schooner 10. If I could get this guy off of these two, I could probably take him out. If not, like I said, I can zone and then get away from him. That'll give me 1 or 2 more zombies. Think I can take it's a 13. I should be able to take that with 200 and some cannonballs. Let's do it. Let's do it. What do you think? What's the worst that can happen? Yeah, probably so. Let's see. Yep. Yep. Look at that. Look at that belly. My 6 pack. Is that a 6 pack? 12 pack? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's a 6 pack of gluttonous, yeah, belly. I'm a little bit nervous, but what the heck? What's the worst that can happen? Right? And blow up my shiny new ship. That's what ships are made for, to be blown up. Let's see. Let's get to her, make sure that we're all in good shape before we get started. How are we? How bad is it? Oh, we're good. Let's go find this guy. I moved the sails around. I had them. I had the speed sail in the back, and it was just clipping into the other one. It was looking stupid. All right, so we got to go up. So I moved it to the front so that it get all the yuliness up front. It's gonna start raining. Oh wow, it's getting foggy. Bad. I might not even see this guy. I don't like fighting in the fog. It's what happens. You get ready. This is the rules of Ark and Atlas. Is whatever you try to do, the game will figure it out. That's what you're trying to do, and it's going to throw everything it possibly can in your way that you can't do the thing you were going to try to do. That's the rule. Let's see. Where is he? All right. I just want to get his attention so he gets away from these two guys, because I can't do 3. Not with 200 cannonballs. That's not going to work. The really worst is that your computer yeah, blue screen. Exactly. Recruit your teams, then your character gets corrupted and you get all over again. Yep. Yeah. I have a problem. So there is a problem that I keep having. That there's a game file that gets messed up quite often, and what'll happen is when I get ready to zone, it'll zone and either DC me or blue screen me. And then the only way I can fix it is to go in and verify files, and then it fixes it until it happens again. But yeah, that's not a good feeling when you're zoning and you don't have no idea what's on the other side, and you go and then it DCs. And you're like, oh crap! Did I just sail into a bunch of bad guys? Did I sail into the side of an island? What the heck? Where is he? All right, he's up there. So we're gonna try to just get his attention without getting the attention of everyone. Oh, it got really dark. What time of day is it? Oh, 2:14 in the morning. Okay, well that's probably why it's really dark. That explains it. Okay, we might be in the zone for this guy. That him? That's him. That's him. Come on. I don't want your buddies. I just want you. Just you. Let's see if I can get his attention. That's the other thing I want to do is I want to get 2 chaser cannons up front. Oh, there's his other 2. Crap. I don't want them. I don't want them. I don't want them. Crap. They're all coming. That's not good. I don't want the 2 little boats because they don't have zombies. Only the Klinger boats have zombies. I want the Carvella. I'm not sure what this is. I think that's the Caravella. Come over this way, buddy. Come over here. What is he? Dang it. I can't see him. Too stinking dark. I guess we'll just sit here until the fog lifts, because I don't know what the heck's in front of me, but I think it's just a wall. That's the schooner. I don't want the schooner. Where's the Caravella? I think that's him. Okay, fog's clearing. Now we could get some business taken care of. Maybe. Oh, come on. That's what I want. That's where he is. He's right up there. Okay, I think that's him. Ah. Fog is killing me. Just want to come out and kill one ship. That's all I wanted to do. Game, give me a break here. Okay, here we go. Sun's coming up. Burn off fog. Okay. There we go. Now where'd he go? I won't run into that guy either. That's not who I want. There he is. There's the guy I want right there. Where's the wind? We're just gonna ram right into him. That's what's gonna happen. It can serve. Every time I'm gonna have to stop and wait for him to come back. Haha, missed me. Oh, that one hit. That one hit. It's all right. I'm just sitting here, buddy. Come on. Give it a shot. Give me your best shot. That should do it. You're done. You're done. Hey, Shadow Girl, how you doing tonight? Late for you, isn't it? Just like the sandstorm in Conan or the sandstorm in Ark. Scorched Earth, yeah. Exactly. Now 54 p.m. for me. Okay. Yeah, it's almost 1 o'clock in the morning for me. Let's see how many crew are we gonna get over this time? I don't know. We might not give a 1. I don't see anybody in the water. Well, that's unfortunate. I wanted some more zombies. Alright, well, let's go see what we got. You fixing? Get to fixing, lady. You got things to do. People to see. Boats to sink. Sharps to feed. Oh, there's one. Hello. You will come with me. I'll take this. Wow, there's not much. Any more? Let's see. I don't think so. Did I get the one? Somebody follow me? Oh yeah, she's following me. Alright, well, we got one. Wasn't the bounty I thought we'd get, but it's a low-level boat. Come on, lady. Into the ship. Is that a lady or a dude? Well, it's got a mustache, so I'm gonna go with dude. Alright. You come up here. You. We will unseat you. And we will put this guy. Wait a minute. You. Unclaim. Go ahead. I didn't really want to do her, but whatever. There. See ya. There we go. Zombies there. Almost all the way down. We got one more to get rid of. Couple on this side. And we'll be all zombified. Was there any gold in that? How much did I get? Wasn't much. 328. And a crappy sale. I have 110 cannonballs left. That's not enough to do anything to anybody. Going back to base. Got a rip sail. Man. All that pain and destruction. We got, where am I? All right, we're there. That's the guy just sank. They won't give me anything but, well, they give me cannonballs, but I got to die for them. And I don't think I can even take out a level 10 with 100 cannonballs. So we will just hightail it back to base. Oh, you playing with your VR? What VR games do you play? I tried VR. I can't do it. It gives me headaches. Plus, I wear glasses, which makes it a pain. Gorilla Tag and Scary Baboon. Okay. Oh, that's right. You were talking about the other night how much fun it was to like smash stuff as a gorilla. These glass sides do pretty good. I haven't taken a whole lot of damage. I haven't lost any planks at all in quite a few battles. I took a little bit of damage on the rear the first time I took this thing out. But I didn't lose a plank. I just had some leaks. Come to think of it, I better check to make sure I actually have some planks in here. That'd be bad. Uh-oh. Blow a plank off and can't replace it. You're done. Game over, man. Game over. Can you join in my world? I am on Furtive Sage Gaming. It is a non-password protected server that has a 9x9 grid. And you can certainly come play with everybody else. I don't run the server. It's run by somebody else that runs it. And it's open to the public to play on. It's a PvE server, but it has 9 grids. The row E is PvP. So if you choose to play PvP, you can. Great group of people. It is very close to the vanilla Atlas as far as levels for wild tames and breeding rates and things like that, but they do have some mods on here to make things a little bit less of a grind. But it is more true to the vanilla game than it is highly modded and buffed servers like some of the other ones out there. Like Consortium Gaming is a good one if you want more or less grind. And then there's Atlas Eternal, not Eternal, Evolved. I keep saying Eternal because of the Eternal model and art. But Atlas Evolved, which is a 15x15 grid that is highly modded and has, it's also pretty highly buffed on rates. It all depends on what you want to play. Scary Baboon is fun. I wouldn't be able to play that. My wife is terrified of baboons and gorillas. So it freaks her out. I wouldn't be able to do that. But yeah, we actually had a guy that, where I grew up, who had a baboon that he kept chained in his front yard. He lived in kind of I won't say a remote part of town, but it was kind of like on the edge of town. and he had that baboon chained in his yard. And that thing was mean as a snake. Of course, I probably would be too if I had a chain around my neck all the time. But yeah, we used to go past that house when we go to a fishing pier that we used to go fishing at all the time when I was a kid. And that thing was hateful. It would throw crap at you. It would scream at you. Oh man, you're terrified because if it ever got off the chain, you're like, oh crap, that thing moves fast. I would die. It would be over. Gaming Evolved, yeah. A lot of people like that one. I went and played on it for a little bit. Great people. It's just, I need more content. I need to play the game slower, I guess is the right way to say it. I get bored too easy if the game is too easy. And they have so many mods and the Ark animals and all that other stuff on there that make it a lot more in-game type content, and I like to build my way to the end-game. So it wasn't what I enjoy, but there's a lot of people that play on it. It's very popular. It's a big group that plays. The family that runs it is awesome, and it's about the biggest server grid that you're going to find right now as far as the 15 by 15 map. You won't find that anywhere else, I don't believe, unless you're playing single player. So yeah, I mean, the ones that I recommend to people, and it all depends on what they want to play and what the grind level they want to deal with. But if you're heavy into let's do it the old-fashioned way, then Furtive Stage is a great place to play. And that's where I'm playing. If you want boosted rates, but not really, really boosted, and still have room to go get your own islands and things like that, then I would suggest Consortium Gaming. And then if you want to play more in-game content and like the sea battles and the events and things like that, and to quickly get through the levels to get to that, then I'd say go to Atlas Evolved. It just all depends on what you want, how you want to play. Another very highly hyped mod server is Radioactive. They're very modded. I mean, it's incredibly modded. But if that's that, I would go check them out if you're looking for servers to play on, and you don't mind a bunch of mods. Wizards or something has got a group that play there. Then there's the Apes of Atlas that have a really good group playing there. It just all depends on what you want to play and how you want to play the game. I think that's the other cool thing about the community right now is how you want to play Atlas. There's probably a server out there that will cater to that. Which means you can get on a server and actually play with other people if you want, or you can play solo. Like pretty much I play solo. I've got some people from the OG community that come out and play with me every once in a while, but most of the time I'm by myself. And on Furtive, I can have, I can have my own island. I didn't have to compete with people for that. The islands that I wanted were open. They have lawless islands like this one where you can't actually put a flag down, but you can do, your lawless area. So it fits my play style, but there's tons of them to go out and do. Am I solo? I am pretty much always solo. I sometimes will run an OG clan, tribe, company, or whatever on a particular game, but especially if I am streaming a game, it just gets too complicated to be in a group because the group will progress without me. And then I get I'll stream the game once a week, like I do Atlas. Well, if I'm in a group that's progressed to in-game stuff, I want to carry the the viewers through the whole process. So I've got to always hold everybody back so that I can do the content. So I usually do solo, and anything that I host, Like I hosted Arc servers for years and Conan servers and even Atlas servers for a while. I always do that solo because I can't admin a server and play with other people because it messes things up if I have to go in and fix something. So I tend to run solo. But I usually do alliances is the way I run with folks. And the OGs that are on right now, we have an alliance that we're all in. And when we go treasure hunting or if we want to do a boss fight, we can do it together. All right, Shadow, you take care. Have a good evening. Come on, ship, back up a little bit faster than this. Come on, move back. It'd be faster for me to turn the thing around and sail in and then turn around, I guess. I stopped too far out. I get nervous in storms around the rocks of this little cove. There's kind of one area in. I need to put some buoys down is what I need to do. That'll be something else I'll have fixed before we get into another stream. I'll flesh out this base area a little bit and I'll put some buoys in so it's easier to get in and out, and then when we get back on the next time you'll see marked improvement in the way we get in and out of here. Come on, am I holding the right key down? I don't feel like I'm moving at all. Oh, I wouldn't hold the right key down. I am using a different keyboard tonight. My old keyboard flaked out, and so I had another keyboard that was a spare, so I'm trying that, and I'm sitting there holding the wrong freaking key down. That's why we weren't moving. Beep, 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 beep. Need a backup button on this thing. There, we're home. We should have some more resources. We can make some more cannonballs and we can make some more pieces to the base. Let's go see what we got. Let's collect first. Now let's see what we got. I do wish we could get set up so that we could trade across grids. That's what I was used to on Indecent Queens when I was playing with them. But sadly, they don't host any servers anymore because it just got to be too expensive for the amount of people that were playing. It's expensive to host our Atlas servers because every one of these grids that you see here is a server. So if you're renting it, it means you're renting that box in a 9x9 grid 81 times. And 81 times, let's just put it in G-Portal terms, which is one I use a lot, is 10 slots for $24 a month times let's see. I'm sorry, I got to get my calculator out because it's 1 o'clock in the morning. My brain is dead. I don't do math well on the internet anyway. So 81 times 24. That's $1,900 a month just to rent enough hardware to do this. Now, I think most of the people that are doing these servers own their own hardware. So, yeah, 7x7 is 49. This one's 9x9 though. So you're figuring almost $2,000 a month to run this if you're renting them. Now he's got his own hardware that he runs them on. But still, that's not cheap. Thunder God's trying to put something together now to run his own stuff, and yeah, to run a grid that's decent size, it's expensive to buy the hardware to run it on your own stuff, and you got to pay for power and all the other stuff that goes along with it. So Yeah, Atlas servers are not cheap. So that's why I say if you're playing, if you've got the game, if you've got, I don't recommend people go out and buy this game because it's been basically abandoned by the people that run it. But there are people that run servers out there for free for you to go out and play on. So if you own the game, go give those folks a shot because they're investing their own money to make a place for you to go and have some fun. That's an awesome thing that they're doing. All right. I don't know what is going on. There's something glitchy about this floor right here right now. It's never done it before. And it's a solid deck, so it's not like there's pieces that I put in there that are causing it. I don't know what the heck's going on. All right, let's see. How many? We're gonna need some more foundations. What we're gonna need. So let's put foundations in this time. Do stone foundations. How many can we make? 26. Oh, I don't know if we're gonna need 26 right now, but we're gonna make 26. We'll need them eventually. Oops, forgot to change. I forgot to close the ports. No wonder we're moving so slow. Can't hit the right key and had the ports open. Close those. Okay. That should close those up. And we can go build some more. Woot woot. Did it close? Yeah, closed. $400 for server I have now. 1,000 invested into the brack and other hardware for it. Another server would probably be another $400. Then you'd be able to run a 7x7. See, so expensive. More money than I got to spend on it. I'm retired. Might have enough to do all the way. Okay, that's good. All right, I think I'm going to use these to go out a little bit. How many do we have left? 7. Oops. Can't be putting them up there. Okay, we're making progress. A lot more to be done. What's my favorite tame on Atlas? The bear. I mean, tigers are good. I like the tiger for some things. They can be bulked up and used for stuff. But the bear is just such a handy all around tame. Later game getting razor teeth and that kind of stuff. Oh, excuse me, it's fun, but I think on this server I can tame leatherwings too and shield horns, but not the cyclops. Well, you can get the whatever the coin to do the Cyclops and the dragon and stuff. But yeah, the bear all around is kind of the one I go to. I keep these guys around the docks. Oh, he's still following him. Crap. Come back over here. Come on, Bert. Over here, Bert. Come on. Get him some fish real quick. Yeah, Colby's getting ready to get tired of being up here. Colby's my dog. He's 16 years old. He has some issues with his breathing, and so when he gets excited, he starts coughing and that kind of thing. So that's who you hear coughing in the background. It's not me. But yeah. He's my buddy. He hangs out and streams with me. But yeah, it's some point he usually gets, so he can't do it. He can't handle it anymore. He's got to go to bed. That's the only problem with these guys. They move so freaking fast in the water. Ah, my mouse is messed up. Come on. What is that? Oh, it's a mana. Come on, bite the mana. There we go. All right, that gives him a little bit of food and some more teeth. There's a gator over here. What's this one? Two gators over here. What do we got? We got a 3 and an 18. I don't have any food for feeding it. Oh well. It's another female. This one's a female too. I really need a higher level male. Game's been dead for a while, kinda. So the people that made it have pretty well walked away from it, but the cool thing is that there's a lot of people that are running their own servers, and it's actually running better than it did when Grapeshot was messing with it every other week. So it's still fun to play. If you have the game, I wouldn't suggest anybody go out and buy it. In fact, I put that in every video I do. This is not a game I would suggest people go out and buy. But if you already own it and you're looking to play, there are places for you to play. And I've gone over that in this video earlier. I've done it in the first video I did on this time around on where to find the servers if you want to play. So yeah, there's PvP servers, there's PvE servers, there's and they're not password protected. Anybody can play. They're open to the public. You just have to go to unofficial servers, not official servers, because there are no official servers. Grapeshot shut them all down last year and walked away. Didn't say anything and tell anybody anything. They just said beep, turned them off, which is a pretty crappy thing for a game company to do. I mean, at least tell people, look, we really can't afford to keep this up and running. Maybe we'll come back to this at some future date, but we just can't do it anymore. That would be, that's not great, but at least it would be better than just walking away from the game and not telling anybody anything and just go, yeah, good luck to you. Oh, and by the way, it's still for sale on Steam at full price. So if you buy it and you don't know any better, then you're stuck. Which I think is really crappy. Good on Steam for finally going and putting disclaimers on games like that to tell people that they're not being supported by the developer company. So if you buy it, you're buying at your own risk. But I still have I still have fun playing the game. When it runs well, it's so much fun. When it runs like crap, it's a pain in the butt to even play. But it is running better now on the servers that I've played on than it has run in years. Probably because Grape Shot isn't going in and making hot fixes and screwing stuff up every other week and leaving it for the weekend for everybody to try to figure out how to make it play. All right, let's see. Should have some more resources. Get that. I played for 7 seasons on official PvP servers. I have over 3,000 hours. It's a pity that developers themselves killed the game with their politics. Yep. Politics and I think overall, my opinion, laziness. They didn't really want to support the game. The modular ships are just a travesty. They should have never been put in there. That was just, they're crap. And to say that was something that needed to happen because the customizable ships were bogging the servers down and they were too hard to code for and they'd eventually need to be phased out is a cop-out. Because look at Klinger. Klinger's been putting out mods on ships for several years now, and his ships run better than the ones that are a lot of the customizable ships are. Look at Consortium Gaming that made the CG ships that made them bigger and faster and better. So it's not about that. It's about them just not wanting to do it and saying it's not something that is capable. You can't do it because of the coding. Well, Klinger did it by himself. Y'all have a whole dev team and you can't do it, which is ridiculous. So, but yeah, this is a game that you hate to love and love to hate because when it runs good, it's a lot of fun, and when it runs bad, it's horrible. But thanks to the folks that are out there hosting servers right now, because there's PvP servers that are bigger than any of the PvP servers that have been up for say the last 4 years. I mean, they've been, what, 3x3s for PvP? That's ridiculous. Oh, thank you. Something didn't come up on the screen, but thank you. If you, whoever it was that either subscribed or liked or sent something, that's awesome. I appreciate it. I got confetti going everywhere, hype stuff. Well, it was on Twitch. So thank you so much. But yeah, it's a shame they did what they did. I still like playing. There's people that I play with that are out here. But the people that are running these servers on their own with their own money, they're awesome. So if you ever enjoyed playing, I would suggest loading it up and going out and trying one of those out, because I can tell you the PvP servers are bigger than the official servers have been in a long time. And the PvE servers are the same. And the one I'm playing on is PvE mostly. And then there's a grid that's, well, a row on the grid that's PvP. So you can do it either way. Depends on what you want to do. Let's see if we can make some more cannonballs. Didn't get much flint that time either. So 70. Oh, it hurts. So I think what I'm going to do is before we get back on here next week, I'll have a couple thousand cannonballs made so we can go hunting some ships, because taking them and then going out and getting a ship and then coming back is getting really old really fast. It's getting painful. $50. 10. Yeah, that's not going to do us any good. All right, well, it's about 1:30. I know it's about a half hour early for me, but my eyes are getting crossed and I'm losing my voice. So I think I'm going to call it here for the night. We do have our base somewhat put together. At least I've got my harvesters up and I've got my my warehouse up. So I've got a place for everything to go. It'll keep collecting, so I can keep fleshing this out. I'll get the docks built between now and the next episode, and I'll have enough cannonballs so we can go out and to really do some damage against some of the ships around here, because there's plenty to go after. Let's see. Dun dun dun. Yeah. Oops. I hate it when I do that. So just in this grid, we got, you know, what? 1, 2, 3, 4. These are groups of them. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's in this grid. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, got a bunch of ships. I mean, there'll be different ones by the time we get back on here, but let's see if there's any really big ones. There's a 54. 51 galleon. 63. Not really big ones. Trying to find one that's like 700. Don't see any in here. But who knows next week. So these are all the pirate ships. These are the beefed up, buffed up ships of the dam called Sails of the Cursed. They're not really high, 61, and then these are other player ships that are in the grid. Build a medium cannon on the back of the statue with 4 sides up and hit it. Hit it with the back. Build a medium-sized cannon on the back of the statue with 4 sides up and hit it with the back. Not sure I'm following. At full speed, it is best to have 1/3 of the weight. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm just hauling stuff with this boat right now. Yep. And when you watch as you miss. Yeah, well, there's that. But if I go after some of the pirate ships that aren't Klinger or any of these cursed ships, then there'll actually be wreckage at the bottom of the seafloor that I can go and get cannonballs from, so that I'll be able to keep going. 4 walls up and a floor. Oh yeah, yeah, against the tiki statue over here, right there. Yeah, I mean this is a lawless server, but it's not PvP, so I don't have to worry about anybody attacking it. The only time I'd have anybody even coming over here to do anything would be as if one of those pirate ships followed me into this harbor shooting. Yeah, this server here is mostly PvE, so so it's a 9x9 grid, and the E row is PvP. So everything in here, if you come in here, is PvP, and then all the rest of it is PvE. But there's servers out there that are all PvP, and there's some that are all PvE. There's some that are highly modded and highly buffed with the rates turned way up, and there's some that aren't. This one, the rates aren't turned up very much, but I like it that way. I like the grind of the vanilla game more than I like the easy button, heavily modded. You just start at the end game and go type thing. I like to play. You get to the end game, there's not much left to do. This server doesn't have a heck of a lot of people playing on it. If you want a server that's got a lot of people playing, then Atlas Evolved is a 15 by 15 grid that has a lot of people playing, and they have PvE and PvP grids, I believe. I don't play PvP anymore. I played when the game first came out for about 4 years, and I got tired of it because of the cheating and the offline stuff and the meshing and all the other crap that was going on. So I started playing PvE, and that's all I do anymore. Unless it's with a group of friends that we just like to go out and screw around and play around. So there's probably about, I'd say, if I look in the Discord, probably about 30 people that are playing regularly on these grids. When you go to somewhere like Evolved, they're highly populated, and they got a lot of people playing. So if you want to play with a bunch of people and doing battles and events like that, then that's probably a place to go. It's a lot of mods. I think there's like 27, 30 something mods on that server, where this one's got like 10. Yeah, there's Evolved is a lot of folks, and from what I played for a while. I didn't play very long because it just moved too fast for me. I wanted to slow things down. But from what I hear, it's most of the islands are taken. So trying to find an island that you can take is hard to do. Even the VIP islands that they, put up for auction or sale or whatever they do. All depends on what you want, though. All right, Shadow Girl, you take care. Get some sleep. We'll see you again. I'll be back on streaming. This is Thursday, so Sunday night I'll be back on. We'll be doing No Man's Sky Sunday night. So that's the schedule. I do on Tuesday nights. I'm playing Skyrim. It's the first time I've ever played Skyrim. And I know it's an old game, but it's the first time I've done it. So if you want to watch somebody die foolishly doing things they shouldn't do, that's always a good time. And then Thursdays I do Atlas. And I've played Atlas since it launched, so I've been around the horn on this one a little bit. Doesn't mean I won't get myself killed in many different silly ways. I think that's what people come to watch, is me finding different ways to get myself unalived. Play the share, there we go. Yeah. You can always find somewhere to land. I mean, it's a good group of people. That's the good part about finding folks that are building these servers and are running them, is that they're good people, and they want people to come out and play. So like I said, it's just a different style of gameplay, and it all depends on what you like. And there's enough servers out there that you can pretty much find what you want to play. But yeah, Thursdays is Atlas, and then we just repeat. Sundays is No Man's Sky. So yeah, that's the schedule. I usually get on at 9:30. Well, I try to 9:30 p.m. Eastern, and run till about 2 o'clock in the morning, or whenever my voice gives out, which is getting ready to do. So yeah, we'll wrap things up. I'll have a lot more of the base built next time we get on here, and we'll go hunting some pirates. Maybe do some maps and get some gold, because I'm running low. I need some monies. All right, well, thank you everyone for coming out. I really appreciate it. We've had quite a few people on tonight, so that's awesome. Some more people have subscribed, and we've gotten subscribers on Twitch. We've got some on YouTube. I really appreciate every bit of that. All that support means the world to me, so thank you so much. No Man's Sky, keep this in mind. There are a few really rare worlds out there, such as bubble worlds, so keep an eye out as you explore for that stuff. Oh, okay, cool. Well, I'll be on Sunday for No Man's Sky. All right, well, y'all take care, stay safe, be good to each other, and until next time, this is Yuli signing out.